Okay, let's. Hello, people. My name is Yukinar. So, I will continue to play Trails of Beyond the Horizon. So, basically, we are just investigating. But basically, we are doing just some forest PG. It's nothing like we can discover what's happening about the spaceship program. But the thing is, people's are little, you know, anxious because this spaceship program. People's are very agitated, but just begin the game, so it's in the first chapter.
Grandma.
And Shanna and Sarah?
まあカトル、バンさんたちも。
あ、フェリー、みんなも奇遇だね。お久しぶりですね。
The Dancing Sisters and the mother of the Orb of Revolutions? Not a group of what we expected. Pleased to see you, Professor Hamilton, and same to you, Sarah and Sheha.
本当にそうだよ。と言っても1ヶ月ぶりくらいかな。公演の方見に来てくださって本当にありがとうございました。
If anything, we should be thanking you. We're the ones who give us the free ticket for this. Celebrating the 6-month anniversary for your debuts was an honor. And all you other fans seem to have the same thought. What is the trio stage behind there the capacity in there? You two really up to your game the dancing front. I think all the acting experience you got has paid off big time. You guys were out of this world good.
それほどでも。もう調子に乗らないの。まだまだ精進あるのみですよ。
私も帰国していればぜひ見に行きたかったのだけど。私はアラミスの学芸祭以来かしら。お久しぶりね、解決事務所のみんな。
Oh, definitely. If I recall correctly, you set off to East shortly after the festival ended yet?
でもちょうど先週いきなり用事があるって帰国してさ。おとといエレネーと一緒に会ったけど、二人ともバーゼルに立ったのかと思ったよ。ちょっと首都でいくつか済ませておく用事があってね。
Oh, greeting as well, Belgard. I sure have been around this great relief to ban on the rest. On the contrary, with how dependable they are become, I fear my contributions are meant to be a comparison. Oh yeah, I forgot you to meet each other. You both met the first time over the wasteland? That's correct. I often seek her insights on how best combats the desertification and corrupting in the region. Now, it is I who has been blessed to lead your assistance all manner of issues over the years, Bergard. So you three first met last year, then? Yeah, right after we made our big debut and before we come to edits. And the time we hadn't realized that you and professors were coincidence. Then we had another surprise encounter in the capital in December. She has been good to us in the many ways. Oh, I think you have helped me in the great deal more than all the ways out. And any rate, sure numbers of connections you have made through your spring and works, it's remarkable. Yes, without a doubt. There's definitely a lot of remarkable about it. Not to change the subject, but you two are in the same agency as Judith now, right? Lexel Talent Agents? Sort of. We are only affiliate members, so it's a bit presmutos for the place of the same laboratory. We'll get there though. I wanna get super famous enough to face Alexa someday. Ah, good of you dreaming big. There's a more to showbiz than just movie for now. Anyway, I'm glad we changed each other with the whole actor schedule happening. Almost isn't happy either. You are both heading back to Tabar this afternoon, right? That's right, we'll soon be set up the new tour of the Republic schedule of August. Until then, we are gonna take easy to ourselves for a week so, just to rest and recharge. Oh, it's a good idea. You many close friends there to enjoy company of, I imagine. Oh yes, even though Talbard isn't where we are born, it's still just a dear place to us. So we'd like to buy all the people who have supported of dancing the best way we know how. I guess you could call it homecoming performance. People seem pretty excited for it, so we're just gonna have to put in as much extra effort. Though, if you only could go in to see it, well, you are in luck. Judith mentions it's gonna be streamed to less urban nets. Then we had better make sure to save a spot for ourselves. Absolutely. We won't miss it soon. We won't miss it for the world. By the way, Professor, you are planning to leave the best soon, right? Indeed, for a collaboration of sort arrangement, for collaborations for sorts arrangements through a connection of mine, though I cannot divulge too much of that. Additionally, I have met like to discuss our new CEO, Bill Townsend. Wait, this motion tie eyes? So Werner he hired me? Yes, 2 months ago. It's odd that he was allowed back after only 6 months. Well, Yang have played the hand in his statement, perhaps? I am afraid I don't know all the particulars, but were I to guess, it was likely the result of establishing a more stable structure for the advanced project start taker. That does seem plausible. The way I hear is last year's blew their sides, the man's actually seem pretty competent in practice. He won't have been able to coordinate multiple groups under one umbrella for so many years otherwise. Possible someone has pushed his hiring tool to make sure the project was a success. You may be right about that, still I think they should have several ties with his altogether. Agnes. Well, there was a business with the Mafia, not to mention on political agendas at play, most likely. It was my all inability to adapt to such climates that led me to leave everything to Townsend's shoulders. So this time I plan to provide him with much consolations as I can. Well, if you give the CEO pointers along the way, then he should have nothing to worry about. Graham, I don't think I will be able to make the Basel while you are here. So say hi to Issy and Mr. Giscard and Yang too. For me, if it's you happen to run into them. Yes, of course. Though I don't expect Yang and I will be crossing paths. Why? So when the group said their goodbyes to Professor Hamilton and the sisters, who had previously stopped by the market to buy souvenirs for Edith, they then returned to their spring of work. Oh, it's the guild number. I cried. I'm glad I was able to get to hold you. Oh, this is a guild receptionist guy? Not so often get a call for him. What's up? Did something happen? Yeah, exactly. A pressing matter has arisen, and Zen and Sophia are no longer here to deal with. Those minutes, while I was in the phone with Always and Virginia a moment ago, something concerning happened. Concerning how? Oh yeah, were they in their way to the city outskirts? Yes, they were delivering to arrest and home the captain in search of monsters to do away with. One moment, I was talking with Always as they had crossed off last place in the list, and the next they called to the doorbell. And then I tried to reach Virginia's numbers, but it's not well. Gotcha. I guess in pulling in the crowds away from whatever they're doing off of the table, you will be correct. They are both tied up in the moment, unfortunately. Maybe that's why I thought you might be caught with your own work. One of them will surely be back in time, so not so fast. You actually climbed a good time, we just hit the good stopping points. Maybe that's for you, but fair warning, my rate is cheap if you didn't remember. Oh, I haven't forgotten. Why not? You will have to not only my gratitude, but you are fit for king, so to speak. As I recall, they're very near the western outskirts of the capital, where the highway meets their level river. I beat your good luck. I really hope Alvis and Virginia are okay. Normally, I won't stress since they're pretty tough, but yeah, so we're going by car, right? Yeah, once we are ready, we hope you might pick up to head over to western outskirts. Okay, so basically, I can come here, so basically the story will continue if you go here. But I have 2 connections points where I have this. Here. I don't want to lose this. So I have 3 options with Fairy, Bergen, and Yume, but basically I want to go with the Master and Yume. So we take a short break. Even split people they could spend their free time and they plays it. Isn't that Master? What's he up to? Oh, you look perfect. Could I ask a few more poses? How about this? Gosh, you are so cool. This article is going to turn out amazing. Do you mind if you continue to interview with these grab photos? Not at all. I hope I can answer your questions properly. A sentence an older, larger-than-life gentleman has been working waves the expressway and residential autobahns of the capital. Mr. Busy, a biker with surprisingly easygoing vibe and body that bellies his 70 years of age. All editing departments managed to get in touch with him, and he agreed to partake a special interview. First off, we heard you only started riding the Orbo bike in the last couple of years. It's true? Indeed, after returning from the career I had assisted to my entire life to, I was ready to start down a new path. I will never forget this feeling when I first started my machines and hit the throttle. And ever since, you have been investing more and more into your ride, even while still making time to try out the other new hobbies. I think we can all learn from you drive and keep trying new things. Please, I mean simply a retired old man looking for a way to stay entertained. When I was younger, there was many things I wishes I had a chance to do, but I can only hope the young people of today will learn from my experience and not shy away from new experience and challenges. To be honest, I thought you would be much less approachable when we first reached out of you. But as soon as our conversations began, I could tell how serious and sincere a person you were. I imagine you had plenty of admirers in your yachts. To be told, I was something of punk of those days. I took a pilgrimage across the continents of food and by sea. I could be curious, you see. I will tell you traveled the continent before airship existed? Whoa, that's incredible. There was mere youthful indiscretion, but I believe I was thankful for the experience that I was able to broaden my horizons. I might even be fun to ride across the continent in this new era of orbital bikes and see how much things have changed. It has been absolutely priceless getting to hear you so much about you. One last question, what are orbital bikes to you? To someone like me who found himself feel racing through life, my bike is my prized companion and has allowed me to feel alive once again. Thank you so much for answering our questions. I think we were able to put together a wonderful outfit. I hope to have been of service. So let me know when you publish the magazine, I would love to brag my friends about it. Of course, take care. Master, what are you doing? Vaya, what is that go down, huh? I will appreciate your discretion until the magazine releases. The Tire Time is publishing an Orbital Bike magazine, huh? Guess everybody's got to capitalize in the bike boom. I cannot say I never imagined seeing you interviewing for one, though. No, did I? When I was driving the expressway the other day, I noticed a car trying to keep up with me. They reached out and I couldn't say no after saying how passionate they were. But isn't the fact that you are alive is supposed to be a secret? Yes, through these points, all but open acknowledge it's the underworld. I did make sure they withheld my name, so it's all be fine. If you say so, anyway, it was nice to hear some new things about you. I didn't know you used to be a punk. Heard that too, didn't you? But I wasn't as bad as yours. I will have you know. Just a big body holding and leaving the obscurity of the edges of the continents. Seriously, I haven't shown me just how small I was. So I left my hometown to evaluate the scale of the words, that's all. Come on, that's all? I barely covers, give me details. Perhaps I will tell you about it someday. For now, it's enough to know that if I hadn't gone down that path, I doubt I ever would have taken one of my students. So basically,
あの時の主が今や仲間を得て裏解決へという道を見出し、自身の問題と向き合って己自身を大切にできるようになった。そして私がそばにいてやれなかった3ヶ月前の事件も見事に乗り越えた。バン、お主の成長を心から嬉しく思うぞ。
I hope you have. I always feel like I did was a delay the
そ
problem.
こは今後の課題であろうが、一人で抱え込むことももうあるまい。私もいくらでも力を貸そう。お主の師として、臨時助手の一人としてな。
No way I can carry one of my assistants. But you know what? I'm glad to take the help. So let's talk to Yume now. Alright, here's the money for Agnes' presents. I will pay the rest and end up costing more than that, so feel free to let me pick it whatever she likes. You got it. Yumi has been pretty excited about all this, so I will make sure she's happy with whatever she finds. Better not keep her waiting too long. It's about time to get... Hey, Van. What's up, Victor? If you may want something, buy it with this. Ah, well, we will be surrounded by shops. I'm sure she will be tempted by something or another. That's not what I mean. Yume is old enough now to be one giving gifts. But it's her first time, so I want to reward her for it. Consider this a little celebration of her goal. You understand me? Loud and clear. Once we pick out Agnes' gifts, I will get Yume something. But, it doesn't mirror you much. What's the point of money if I can use it to spoil Yume? If she says she wants something, you better use the money and buy it. Alright, boy. You really don't dot on that skill, don't you? Then, hurry up, let's go! You heard the guild. Get your truck. Just a minute. So, where do you want to start, Yume? I'm gonna look out in the stuff, so let's go to march. Ah, works for me. It reminds me when we bought your bike. I never did them to buy anything in the market back then, but I take it you got idea of what you're looking for. Yeah, after thinking a whole bunch about what Agnes likes, I remember something. A photo album? It makes sense to me. Agnes is type to treasure her memories, so I had to say this is a good pick. Yeah, do you think she will like it? Definitely. You had better to give her yourself too. I bet this will be make her even happier. Sorry to keep you waiting. What is the design you would like? Yes, I like this one, please. Wonderful. Let's welcome to 100 Mara. So that's exactly how much power that gives me. Man, that's sure it's nice design. Exactly the kind of things that Agnes will like. You got a good eye, so what do you make pick this one? I wonder. I guess I just saw in the store. She will love this. Well, picking up something perfect just on the insects, it's pretty impressive. How should I say it? I guess you really do get people. That's a toy camera? What, you want one? Yeah, but today is supposed to be about buying presents for Agnes. Come on, you're still a kid. You don't need to worry about this kind of thing. Let's get wrong. Consider it a reward for picking out such a good gift for Agnes. Really? Thanks, man. So one of our new Model 3 cameras, right? That will be about 2000 spiral. Man, that's as much as twice as much Victor gave me. Whatever. Now it's not time to be cheap. When did it become such a dumb softie? Here you go. Hey, thanks, man. Just thinking of a gift for you, Grandpa, and myself. But today it's not my birthday. Let me put it this way. You have been giving me a present of watching you grow up. I just returned the favor. And the heck, your grandpa is so happy, so you have to think it was your birthday. I ain't growing up? Sure you are. Maybe hard to see when you are standing, but there's no denying it. You look like you really enjoy yourselves. So, what made you suddenly want a camera? Well, I want to make a lot of memories. Where is this coming from? I mean, making memories you can hold on to, it's a great idea. What sort of memories do you find important in you, man? Well, I have got a lot of bunch, like memories with mommy and grandpa, and the most recent memories from when everyone started coming here. You mean Agony and the rest of the gang, yeah? Yeah, I mean, ever since they come, every day has been totally different from the one before. They teach me all about stuff I never knew and show me all kind of stuff I never seen. Plus, I feel like mommy and grandpa have been happier too. I cannot deny things become very exciting around here for all three of you. And if you and everyone else have never moved, then Maxine and mommy will never got as close as they are now. Yumi was saying how she felt like her family got bigger ever since they come into the picture, so I bet it's mean a lot to her, like my sisters make things more lively.
だから今の思い出がユミにとっての一番の思い出。ずっと覚えていたいの。それでアニエスちゃんにも覚えててほしいし、もっと素敵な思い出作ってほしいの。
That's all? Well, I think that's a wonderful idea. If you're interested that's now that much, then I swear Agnes will love to hear about it. So you should make sure to let her know how you feel, got it? That will make her birthday party the best it can be.
もちろん。
Yeah, I guess that's kind of the whole points of the party. What took you so long, Van? Did you help with her buy a present? Oh, Yume, that's such a nice camera you got there. What's happened? Did he buy this for you? Yeah, he said it was presents for you and him. Thanks a bit, Grandpa. I'm glad you like the present I got for you. Yes, I am not even sure what we are celebrating anymore. Hey, Ivan, come here. Here, the extra 1000 mark for the camera. Take it. Nah, I ain't got it. I didn't mind. No, you are taking. They was supposed to be present for me, so I ain't buying. Got it? Sorry, but I refuse. After all, I'm the one who picked it out. It's out with her. You are just gonna have to be going half and half human presents with me. Here's to celebrating her growth. You might be picking up with her, but I'm one who told you to buy something in the first place. Van, Grandpa, what's the matter? It's nothing, you man. It's nothing. Huh? And so, after helping Yumi buys some gift for the first time in the witnessing her growth first hands, Van met with his friends with full hearts and returned to work. Good. I like to make his story with Yumi because it's a good, it's like a cozy time for the game. Okay, so I want to see if there's some. Oh yes. So let's. Or hot 7 rounds. So. So let's proceed to the main story. I'm more curious about the other characters like Rain and Steven. Because like Hajimari no Kiseki, game has the branch parts.
いい場所ですね。あ、トリオンタワーも見えますよ。
やれやれ、お子ちゃまだね。まあ、なかなか悪くねえ光景だが。
確か人口85万人だっけ。こうして見ると確かに圧巻だよね。
ええ、ここ数年で8万人ほど増加したみたいです。
将来的には外区拡張もあるらしいから、この辺も変わっちまうかもしれねえけどな。
But let's save the chit chat for later. Seems like they have left the areas umbrellas. It's one of the guild's land carriers. Doesn't look like it's broken down or anything. I don't see Albus or Regina anywhere. Where did it call David? Quater, are you getting some kind of interference? Affirmative. However, network noise remains the near imperceptible level. Yet, Hazel said Scout randomly dropped it. Yeah, something think about this whole thing, not double about it. Oh, someone is fighting us. What are these sounds? Swords clanging and the arbor arts, it's coming from the other side of that hill. So that's where they are at. Guess they just cleaning a house. And it don't sound like they're getting rubbed up or anything. Yeah, doesn't seem like they're in any danger, but still... Well, we have come out this way. Might as well pop in to check on that. Let's make our way across and finish up with this gig. Right, I will need your help too, Sharos. Okay.
さあ来た。
Let's fight some monsters.
バトルスタート。
気は我らにある。
支援します。そこです。隙あり。
良き手応えだ。
お見事です、先生。
脅威だ。警戒しよう。
加勢するぜ。
頑張ってください。
続けバン。
呪いぜ。暗いな。続けカトル。
Let's try to use some magic.
任せたよ。照らせ。ガラクシアレイ。
Oh, seriously?
それ。
お願いします。支援します。おまけです。
見切った。好きにはさせん。もらった。行くぞ。
おまけだ。
これからも頑張ります。
Oh, it's level up.
少しは成長できたかな。
I think it's back there. Already level up.
なんだ今の魔獣は。妙に手強い感じだったが。
報告。この通信境界が若干強まった模様。
どういうこと？
Oh, seriously?
何やらきな臭くなってきた。
Oh, there's some hard monster.
あれか。気を引き締めるがよい。
強敵だな。気をつけろ。
バトルスタート。
I think you have to use this as ZOC. Zop. Yes. But it's over.
いいデータが取れたかな。
But I cannot hit him.
了解です。
Sorry.
出直してくるがよい。
丸見えだ。
お疲れ様です。
さ
Oh,
あ、
seriously?
さて。
Oh, I lost. Was that a difficult? Oh. Sorry. So I got this G, but this. I think it's something the R points.
メンテナンスモードに移行したわよ。
It's here. I think it's not words. It just got divine elements. And it's not even strong, so I can't continue what's this I'm using right now. Oh, I got a great accessory. Let's check the map. So I have another treasure to get to.
Oh, 宝箱だな。
Let's just fight all of them.
さあ来た。
シャドウ展開しよう。
さあ来た。
Good.
良き手応えだ。
お見事です。先生。
there's a healing point here. It's like the fighting gets more intense.
どうやら苦戦しているみたいです。
ああ、急ぐぞ。
Before that, let's use this.
みなぎった
Oh,
ぜ。
I can customize my items here. So I will open some slots. Cast. Let's give him the Septim Vein.
メンテナンス属性専用スロットだぜ。ニュースキ属性専用スロットだぜ。
Oh, I cannot put the rod, so okay, so let's give it to Master this. So let's give this to
メン
him.
テナンスモードに移行しました。
It's not like I have much options to put. Let's just give it defense.
新たなシャードスキルメンテナンスモードに移行したわ。
Oh, I just used everything. Oh, let's give shield.
ゲットね。新しいスキルゲットね。
メンテナンスモードだぜ。ニュースキル。
メンテナンスモードに移行。
メンテナンスモードだぜ。ニュースキルゲットだぜ。
Let's just go with this.
そうだね。
Why is this? What is this? It's Ape King?
アルビス。
くそ、いつの間にか追い込まれて。十字を崩しながらデカブツを引きつける。その隙に離脱してくれ。
そんなのできるわけない。
B 級としての判断だ。このくらい余裕で切り抜けてみせるさ。頼む。レジーナの方はノイズの少ない場所を探して増援を。
分かった。
いや、もう到着してるぜ。
裏解決屋のみんな。
どうしてここに。
ヘイゼルさんからの応援要請です。サポートはお任せを。
あなたはこちらに一旦下がってください。
分かったわ。だけどせめて援護だけでも。
尺だが今は助かる。様子もおかしいし気をつけてくれ。
ああ、肩を並べるのは初めてだが連携してぶちのめすぞ。
大型1、中型7、撃破します。
加勢するぜ。
So enemies infected mysterious contaminations have a vast amount of HP. Oh, the monster I was fighting earlier was with this icon too. So basically, they will recover HP every turn, and its enemies are about high durability, it feels to handle, so you might prioritize taking it down first.
大きい。
I just forgot I can use
競争
this.
です。
So
油断できないが
let's use this one.
B 級の意地を見せてもらうぜ。
油断するなよ。
呪いぜ。くらいな。頼みます先生。
So let's use this because it's got critical. And let's use another one. I like to just use the special in the beginning just to try to kill the minions.
アーツで弱点がつけるわ。
フルパワーで行くよ。飛べ。お願い、フィオ。
I could use another special tool just to get the chain effect.
バンさん。
ビビッと解放よ。
どんどん行こ
しまいにしようぜ。バンダライスレイダー。頼んだ。
支援します。
Good.
ここは面白い。
ジョック発動。
う。どんどん行こう。
ドライブ開始。支援します。使います。こちらの番です。
ここは面白いってだ。
照らせ。ガラクシアレイ。
上等だ。
So let's put some
援護するぜ。
shields. Wait, the shield isn't working, or I already lost the shield?
油断するなよ。
ここは面白いってだ。覚悟せよ。仰天スペアキャック。まだまだ。
それ。
Oh, okay, so it's not the magic I was thinking,
加勢
it's
する
just
ぜ。
buffing me, it's not like okay.
加勢するぜ。頼んだぜ。
ありがとう。
チャンスです。
どんどん行こう。
やあ。
頼んだ。
Damage
支
down.
援します。
I will try to burn and blind him. Oh, he just booked himself.
アルビス無理をしないで。
いや踏ん張りどころだ。市民の安全のためにも。
行く
It's
ぜ
not work yet. Let's use spring bullets.
こっちだそらそら
チャンスです。ドライブを開始します。開始。
加勢するぜ。
So I got damage up, but I can use this for retiring heals. I will remove his buff with this.
鉄道
それスタンだ。
Got he can stun it.
高ぶれクライミングコース。
ここは後ろ
せいはっ続け
了解。おまけだよ。
続けカトル
やっ
おまけだ
アニエスさん。
ここは後ろ行ってだ。鉄道
星の力よ貫いて。
覚悟を決めなさあうわバンダライトライダー続けカトル
行くよゼロス。飛べお願いフィロン。デュナミスドライバー。
リミット解放よ。
Oh, seriously?
気にはさせん。はあせい
任せておこよ。
Oh my god.
見切ったチャンスだ
任せたよ。
呪いぜ暗いな
加勢するぜ。
ドライブを開始します。
さてどうしよう。ラプラスコード起動。
加勢するぜ。
回復します。
今や
何が
行くぞ。
任せたよ。
ゴーテンスプリンキャック続け
負けないよ。
開始。支援します。
せいせい任せたアニエス
いや
頼んだ
それ
鉄道
任せておこよ。
負けないよ。
もらった
ベルガルドさん。
せい
ここだ。
行くぞ。
ここだ。
頼んだアニエス。
全力で行きます。いや
頼んだ
And finish it.
やったか。
やりました。
少しは成長できたかな。
なんだ。
なんとか倒せたか。
アルビス、
お、レジー
何を一人でカッコつけようとしてるのよ。もう頭にきた。私も B 級に上がって絶対に無茶させないんだから。
ナ。レジーナ。
You got a lot of requirements in your hands. Quickly, someone grab the popcorn. Oh, they are actually. Oh, lovely dovey. This is so cute. This isn't what it looks. Hey, stop staring at us like that. Come on, my man. Just pretend like you are not even here. Well, we are glad to see you are alright. I have to wonder why the monster was strong will be roaming around so close to the capital. I come from Razo, but we couldn't get through to him just minutes ago. Oh, it's fun having through. I am here live to see you unharmed. I assume Arcoride is part to thank for that. That's right, sorry to have worried you like that, Hazel. We didn't do that smooth, honestly. That being said, we should probably talk about this you more depth, consider what's happened. Definitely, there was something strange about this monster, and some can be said it's unstable about babies. So guys, not side that's too, huh? We were trying to get the button that's on network disturbance with ladders out here, and that's when we were ambushed. Understood. In any event, Zen and Fia shall be returning shortly. If it won't be too much trouble, could you come by the guild soon? So we got the guild. So this monster was different somehow from the normal ones, and you want to swear about this? Positive. It wasn't unlike the cryptids or even the devils was apparent during the pandemonium instance. From the glance, it might have looked like any old creepy Crowley, but I swear that's the case. I can back you up on that. The husking beast and his merry bands were cute above the usual ones dealt with. And there was also something off the further along the way. Right, I sensed that too. It was like the arrows had been reorganized to them. I don't really know how to even put it. I think you have it right. Oh, that's... There was certainly a recalcitrant quality to them. Yeah, but it's not like they were unkillable. Just had to put a little more out behind the swings. Zin, Fia, what is? Do you know something about it? Well, to say we know something would be stretch, given that we never run into a monster like that ourselves. But we've gotten similar reports from other guilds branch outside Calvards. Wait, really? Guess this was an isolated incident. Unfortunately not. The number of reports on the matter is still low at present, however, so we were simply told to keep an eye on it. That being said, we certainly weren't expecting to find any beasts of that nature in the Republic, let alone on the outskirts of the very city. That reports won't have been made mentions about instances of communication interference, will they? Yeah, they did. Some of them described how their common devices were on the fritz. But they didn't have any details on why, and I have got no clue how it all connects back to the strange monsters. Hate to drop another thing on your plate, Arkwright, but will you mind going over with this with you again this afternoon? I only ask because Elaine is still out working on special case, and I liked all of us to share what we have learned, her included. Wait, a special case? Oh, you meant that thing. But what does this have to do with what we're dealing with right now? Okay, you're going to receive a deal. Being meant to get in touch with the line anyway. How it's about we move up there 1 p.m. Works for me. And let's do it into your office. I sure you'll be seeing enough of this place for the day. I'd like to take along, but I really need to get to the older segments I mentioned before. Take care out there, you guys, and pass along to Elaine when you see her. We got a few more things to do on our list, so we'll be heading out. And, thanks for your value. I know has already paid you, but I don't think I will be returning to favor myself. This one of the debits I don't want hanging over me. And just when I thought, oh, he being nice. Anyway, thanks again for coming to our school, everyone. Yeah, not at all. I'm sure you will do the same for us. Well, then I suppose we'll see you after lunch. Good luck with super special segments we have. Thanks, Fairy, and good luck with you all for SPG work. So we got 6,000 mana being placed in the accounts, reward for completing search for the missing browsers. So there are strange monsters in program around, huh? Well, story center talking sure center. You can say this again, though I kinda doubt it's something to do with space program. Oh yeah, anyone else curious about the Outliers gonna tell us later? I am. Personally, I'm curious if it's be related to some of the things we heard about this morning. It's very well made. Although seeming minor, they were somewhat concerning. I guess this means Van's intuition was right in the mirror. Van? Is something the matter? Nah, just a head at all. You all remember how we planned to scope our branch of the district during the morning and afternoon shifts? Well, I was thinking about adding a few places to the list. Hope districts that are all sides of usual routes. Oh, yeah? Though we not cover most of the capital on the regular already, we have visited Berkeley districts on occasions. Blackrock districts on occasion, and we were planning to check the Grand Circuit this afternoon. We will only leave. Oh, I get now, so that's where you want to go. Are you waiting to visit the area near my house? Oh, I see. I assume you wish to visit 10 and 11 districts then. Yeah, Levere and Chardin. I think we will never get there. In the past games, former residential area on the hill in the northwest, and the latter bustling entertainment district with the movie theater and casino. For one reason or another, there is usually very many for SPG to find the dead spots. That being said, I just cannot shake the feeling that something is smell off. It's time to like where I find it tackling things from a different angle is the best way forward. Oh yes, this very much approach the way researchers often take. Sounds good to me. You will never hear me complain about taking a trip to Chardin. Yeah, because you practically live there. So how shall we approach? We had our meeting with Zing and Lindo. 1 p.m. I doubt we have time to visit before then. Yeah, Chardin always pick it during the day, so I doubt the tour night time. I say we make our last stop during the or afternoon shifts. In this case, we shall leave to leverage the states once we conclude our business here. We may also wait to contact resets and ask if she wishes to join us. So process to view advance the main story, causing quests, connect events, and other sides quests appear. But I think I just did everything. I don't have any connection events to do. So before I continue, I just need to go to the bedroom, so just will take a minute, so just wait a little. Just wait a little. I just need a spawn something. I just need to check something. let us go. Okay, I just understand. Let's just move.
へえ、ここがレーブル地区か。いかにも山の手っていうか、雰囲気のいい住宅街みたいだね。
ええ、品がありながら落ち着いていて、緑にも癒されますし。
さすがアニエスさんが生まれ育った場所ですね。
気に入ってくれて嬉しいです。
悪徳政治家を懲らしめるのに何度か夜に来たことはあるけど、確かにいい環境ね。前に勧められた高級物件とか検討しちゃおうかしら。
あはは、暮らしやすい地区なのは確かだと思いますけど。
女優の稼ぎなら余裕だろうが。つが、いつの間にしれっと合流したんだ？
いいじゃない。イベントもちゃんと終わらせたし。郊外で気になることもあったんでしょ。そちらも共有しておかないと。
本当のところは
私だけのけ者なんて寂しいじゃない。
いずれにせよ一通り回りつつ念のため掲示板を確かめるのだな。
ええ、ここは治安もいいしざっとで構わないと思います。
Now, if I remember right, the bulletin board is... Oh, it's over there. Okay, so here's the plan. We will finish our work here and maybe check a few shops in that chapel. After that, we can meet up order in the cafe and back on Montemar to grab some lunch. Actually, about that, I had a suggestion. Give me everything that's happening this morning, and since we are out here, what about we stop at my house for tea once we reach a stopping point? It's been more than happy to make you our lunch though. We have so many leftover ingredients that are just beginning to be used. Really? You mean it? You say your house, but it's also President's, right? Won't there be secret guards watching the place while he's away? Probably, but they know my situation, so I don't think they will have any problems with me inviting you over. So what do you think, man? Sure, why not? Long as they don't mind, I ain't game. Might even be able to unwind this time if first visit was hella tense with your dad around. Yeah, I will bet. To say that guy's hold commander room won't be an understatement. Since, of course, it's set, then let's set to Mr. Caldo residence once we complete the reminders of Daybreak. Okay, so there's a cheese box there. So let's check out the shops first.
落ち着いた雰囲気なの。
ご注文は何かな？
Oh, there's a recycle and there's this food
だ
too.
ね。リモートワークにも良さそうだ。
Wait,
アルベール君やオデットもたまにここで勉強してるみたいですね。
さてここの名物スイーツは何だったかなと。
oh, just that. I was thinking there was something to talk or something, but it's just the automat conversation they do.
こちらは地元。
何でも言ってくれよ。
So his presents.
御用達の雑貨
またよ
店です。
ろしくな。
食材の品揃えが良くって。
近くにあると嬉しい店って感じね。住みやすそうで羨ましいわ。
サーチします。
お、宝箱だな。
Good. There's a lot.
この辺はまさに閑静な住宅街って感じだな。
はい。省庁勤めの方なども住まわれていたかと。
ま、面白いもんはなさそうだな。引き返すぞ。
So there's nothing there.
そちらが私の実家になります。
Oh, this is her
マ
house.
ンさんは昨年末以来ですよね。
ああ、もはや随分昔って気もするな。そういや、あのでかい犬はどうしてるかね。
そういえばこちらの礼拝堂にはあまり顔を出したことはなかったな。
ちなみにこの建物は鐘楼まで登れるようになっているんですよ。
へえ、行ってみたいです。すっごくいい眺めです。タワーも含めて街が一望できますね。
レーブル自慢の景色ですね。早起きして見る朝焼けは最高ですよ。それはぜひ見てみたいものですね。
Oh, Rosette is here. Alright. Guys, look, check out all these local events ads. There are charity flyers too. I suppose they are part of this course if we all do area like this. Yes, that's true. I might have it to do with the chapel being nearby. Anyway, none that we find any here, but I don't spot any forest speech in the front side. I mean, yeah, that's no surprise. If there are any, they'll be on the back. And we got boob kits. That side's clean as then spring breeze. I was afraid of that. It's been a hot minute since I had a request here. I think the last time was... Hey, what's that? It's a little scrap of paper. Looked like it was torn off. Prefers a request or something the server places there and then we remember someone later. Yeah, probably, and it must be a pretty recent one. There's not even a speck or dirt on it. I don't see anything that being rained on. There was a huge downpour this past week and the border being soppy wet. Oh yes, I see what you mean. It didn't rain quite a bit than I recall. Its mates could only be posted for 3 or 4 days the most before it was removed. Right, so let's put the thinking caps on. Using a little creative deduction, this scrap of paper was most like parts of... So, a prank by mischievous kids, a code for some criminal activity. A forest PG was paused down with a girl. A proper riddle game. I think it's a prank because it's pretty dumb answer. A prop for a riddle game, I think it makes no sense. I think for speeches makes sense, but I don't know why people you put force PG here. And a code for some criminal activity. I think it's too early to say something like that. I don't know. So, I think a prank by kids make no sense. This is so weird to say this. A criminal activity and a proper video game, I think it's a bullshit, so let's just go to forest PG. Yeah, that's my theory too. Picture this, a person needs help with something, they can bring the police on the guilt. They are used to dealing with a shy type like me, but after hearing rumors about 4 SPG things, they get out of the limbo put up one of them. They wait 2 or 3 days, I see one responding to, so they give up a tear down before someone else sees. Seems like plausible events, don't you think? You got out this from tiny scrap of paper? Well, he's just saying it's one possibility, but it's a convincing hypothesis nonetheless. I hate it makes sense, especially when he looks so smug about it. Okay, Epstein, how does this tie with everything else? What makes you think I know the answer to that? And here I thought you had a figure silly me. While we may know the details, I think we can fairly say that something useful bring under the surface. On the very least, this makes a conclusion seem much more likely. The probability definitely is gone up. I cannot make a definite caveats, but something fishy may be gone is still good intel. Does the risk manage a high whatever logic work in similar way? Yes, though I simply not expect on the structure. As understands, a system with the vast number of risk factors, then calculates the threat level based on that. Before we could borrow a page from their book, take on the leads to combine with others, and the path forward may make itself known. We could consider making these all investigations open gambits. Thinking about it the way it just reminds me that stupid ass Go gaming Gina and Cal like playing. So in summary, we just have to keep your eyes peeled and collect data, and that's bigger picture we're able to comment to focus. You are able to follow up that story? Oh, I guess it's kind of like when you use a multiple artillery observer to spot snipers. They like to move around the bunch, so we have to be super in sync to neutralize them. Oh, that's makes sense. Sometimes I worry we raise this gear all wrong. Alright, I think we can call it there. I guess Unzo whip something for all this, including the scrap of paper. If you're ready, are we good to head to my house now? Just head up, I cannot do much more than make some sandwiches for everyone. Oh, that's more than enough. Thank you very much. You guys, I'm gonna love Agnes sandwiches. She's giving ones on a day is what's so good. If you like it, I will have to prepare the tea and coffee. And I have to help myself in vintage wines. Oh, no, you don't. Not on the clock, Buster. If the opportunity were the present itself, he seemed like he found light to shine a few drink with. Master Burger, you say some really scary shift sometimes, you know that? Okay, so we can already go to, but I want to check something. Yeah. I want to check her status. She is basically a rounder. She's you can make her physical damage type and magical type at the same time. I will put her in Agnes' place.
素敵なお家ですね。
結構古い建物みたいだけど、すごく丁寧に維持されてるみたいね。
ありがとうございます。
確かに前に来たのは夜だったが、昼間はまた趣が違うもんだぜ。
え？
あ、
The dog.
お前はまさか。
アルフォンス、どうしてここに？
へえ、なかなか生かすやつじゃねえか。
どうやらアニエスさんの家で飼っている犬みたいだけど。
話には聞いてましたが、あれでも皇帝ってところで飼われてるって。
アルフォンス、ステイ。じゃれるのはそのくらいに。
お父さん？大統領閣下、まさかご在宅でしたか？
これは驚いた。突然の訪問申し訳ない。いや、とんでもない。このような接待によくいらっしゃった。少々公務の隙間ができたので散歩がてら立ち寄っただけなのだが。俺と出張から戻った翌日に業務再開とは相変わらず仕事熱心なことだ。娘のアルバイトの雇用先という意味ではあまり無理しすぎないでほしいところだがね。
お父さん、ほらアルフォンスね。
当然のようにご存知でいらっしゃるのはともかく、例の計画で多忙を極めてそうな閣下がそれをおっしゃいますかとは思いますがね。
So you're saying the second phase we move was cards to get go, huh?
ああ、なんといっても史上初となる計画だ。トラブルが起きてもリカバーできるよう、もともと十分な予備期間を取っていた。だがクロンカイト教授やエスメレイ准教授、ベルヌのエンジニア諸君の頑張りに加え、MK 社の管制システムも整ったため、予定を大幅に繰り上げたというわけさ。
I did hear Young, AC, and Mr. Giscard were at the phase, but I didn't realize they were so involved with the project. Though my department was involved in the plan, I have to hear that we've been able to live to your expectations. By the way, there's something I have been wondering ever since I saw this during the second launch. I'm guessing you are planning to use the Assault Flame in place to block your dummy units, right? But there's no way they weigh the same, so how the hell this is gonna work? Something like full Prof plans has massive hole in it. Tackle's Iron Strike again. Seriously, you take a blunted hammer to roll a new level.
構わないさ。確かに陸戦主体のザイクレスを想定したものではない。だがそこは当日のお楽しみにしておこう。
In other words, you and your Torch monkeys have a new toy in the works. If it is true, then I guess you're already in the middle of testing, aren't you? No doubt you wanna make sure you can handle my situations throwing away the vacuum of space. But the final wheel test being handled in top secrets, huh? I see, then that means...
MK 本社でいろいろあったようだが、そのあたりはご想像にお任せしよう。まあテストの相手としては君の名前も挙がっていたんだがね。
Wait, what? You mean one is able to fly around the design's robots?
ああ、私も操縦できたくらいだ。MK のテスターなら十分いけるだろう。キンケイド君と相談して今からでも総司令に打診してみるかな。非公式の外部委託の体裁なら 4SPG として出せるかもしれない。
If it's some kind of joke, I am learning. Dad, please, you already shown this about this sort of things.
何？大統領ジョークだよ。冗談だが実は本気であることも多い。
Which one is that? Are you joking or not? This freaking guy. Oh, there, Van's completing his mercy. Like I said earlier, he certainly knows how to command the room. A challenge untrodden by mankind. It's a bit dishonest to say I wasn't looking forward to this. You seem to be going the great plans to ensure there will be no interference from terrorism and criminal organization.
ええ、それはどうか安心してください。例の結社との協定もあくまでイレギュラーを減らすのが目的ですから。君たちこそ協定があるのだから、あまり出しゃばりすぎないことだ。
ま、協定もそろそろ終わりだ。今後とも改めてよろしく。
It seems like your reputation precedes you, Mr. President. You are everything that's the main the Mr. Rocksmith claimed you to be. I heard many things about you before you entered the political arena, but I am delighted to make you acquaintance list.
いや、それはこちらのセリフですよ。カルバードのみならず、大陸諸国がどれだけあなたに支えられているか、いずれ一席設けさせていただきたい。それこそロックスミス閣下も交えてね。
That would be a very welcome. Prefers you all to invite Lieutenant General Cassius Bright on this.
おお、それは名案だ。実は彼とは 十数年来の知己でして。
Oh, they knew? He knew Cassius a little decade? Well, so much was warming our way back into the conversation. So, sorry, I was really hoping this would be a chance for all Westeros. If it is any consolations, I am finding this to be a rather fascinating experience. Shortly thereafter, a number of Galacon Presidential Ops coming, and the Greenheart and security team had to put an end of their short break.
慌ただしくて失礼。諸君はどうかくつろいでいってほしい。機密文書などは置いていないから好きに見て回っても大丈夫だ。
Oh, magnanimous of you, Mr. President. Still a really nice place you got here. I heard you ever did their renovations on yourself?
ああ、結婚して間もない頃にね。とある縁でこちらを購入したんだが、確か築70年くらいは経っているんじゃなかったかな。
Oh, whoa, I certainly won't have guessed at this. I bet this place will be very great filming locations. What?
アニエス、それではあとは頼んだ。それと試験明けだ。あまり無理をして皆さんの足を引っ張らないように。
もう分かっています。お父さんこそ無理しないでください。その例の計画、私も応援していますから。
ああ、ありがとう。
Okay then, I will get started on lunch. Please give me a little bit to get ready. Like my dad says, you're free to look around the house as much as you like. Really? You made it? Yeah, let's go. Please stop Agnes soon. Oh, on second thought, she's probably uncomfortable with me going to her bedroom. Do you want to see too, Quarter? I don't really mind showing you here though. I'd be more than happy to assist my party everyone lunches. While you do that, I just gonna hug on there. Whoa, they left the dog behind! Oh, I'm certain Chris will be back later to take in the official residence. Okay then, I don't have ton of time in our hands, but we can take a look around. So I can't believe this Paris is 17 years old. 70 years old, If I know my story, that's the date of its house back in time for the Third Republic. Really make me wonder who built it back then. Mr. President asked me to remind here to say your needs. Show you require anything, let me know. Days gone by. Now this is a good one. Primitive, it's symmetry and total patterns of feeling of comforts. Come on guys, you can't just go popping records on the other people's houses. Ah, say you, the president gave us okay to make ourselves a home, so I'm taking him for that. His heirs have nights though. Daily barely got everything from crash kit and chansons. This even happens to Destin's collection of two Grammy albums. Champ Summoner Extraordinary Dominic Licence, go figure. Oh, Amber Turtle? He has my favorite jazz number too. Well, this is awkward. Between this and saunas, we got more than a few hobbies in common. Did he invite you to private session of the Ants to Big Kids last spring? In his book, you are probably the bad apple seducing his precious daughter, Esther. Don't even start. How many times I got spelled that I am the one getting bargained out here? Now playing the next sound out to notes. I know it's nothing new by now, but Sphere already is something else. 1000%, and they got a good taste on top of that. The ingredients should be surprised by no means. They must say though, the pantry is personally stocked, the spice bottle will often be absent. Oh well, end up being things a lot of type of life admin. I come back to 3 times a month to clean, cook, and 30 separate personals to meal. Occasionally, I will make some extra to leave behind, which my father does to eat when he returns. Really? No? I knew he had a soft spot for this little girl, no matter how much he tries to act otherwise. And that's a little detail. He definitely has a particular fondness for my sandwich and the stills though. I think it's fair to say I succeeded in recreating the way my mother tasted. Mr. Crowell. Well, going by one who had sometimes make it office, I can say for a fact they're both delicious. They say the kitchen reflects the family who lives there. It's unfeel tidy, yet lively at the same time. Says a lot about the woman your mom was. Indeed, even this sink and the kitchen utensils appear to be meticulously maintained it. Well, it's been 5 years since she passed, but that spark for her might have hope of me. I just tried to do things the way I remember she did, though it wasn't without plenty of setbacks in the beginning. I have even forced my father to eat the stews I burned. Hey, any dad's words, his sons will be more than happy to cook it now. Yes, it adopt it. It was likely the same for myself. Well, in hate then this I will make just a bit longer. My success with these dishes is guaranteed, so just sit with tight and they will be in the jiffy. Given that it's like your lager party Mr. Claudia accustomed to serving, I shall hand the ingredient to spice measurement. Sounds good. My mouth is watering already. Oh my god. Real sightseeing, huh? They say Agnes' mom used to take care of it. Mr. Sophia Grumhart, otherwise known as the granddaughter of the famed Professor Epstein. This garden looked heavy in Carpool 22, but I warrant has another person together who fit put this together. The arrangements, the flower beds, and selection of herbs, they bring to mind the traditional design of Middle Ages. Someone I was once indebted to had much same predilections. Oh yeah? Was once must be a reason in the past tense. Groundhard said this place was built around 70 years back. Let's make it that the middle of the Third Republic. And their Levela district was one of the residential areas they set in the time. Mainly the original occupant was individual of great significance, more like that's not. That's their house of constitutions and more modest and luxurious speaks with the upright characters. There's the story, I imagine, and how Mr. Groundhart comes to assume ownership over it. Yeah, no way there won't be. And I will just imagine things or do this feel nostalgic somehow. And this ain't the first time it's happened either. Why it's nostalgic? Oh yeah, you wanna go, huh? How about some of this then? Let's see if you survive my scritchy technique. Man, I hate picky sayings, but you are one wild dog person, huh? More or less, same went for my mom, but we had to give up getting only with how small the room we rented was. So to make it first, we have to always throw the first wire, the 7th of pooping petting spree 7 days a week. Talk about overkill. It's a miracle you did the rope in bout. Hey, wait till turn. This guy, what, 7 years old? Just because you're about middle ages don't give you the rights. I'm still my 20s, damn it. Alphonse here is friendly with people though. Only natural with Agnes, but he seems pretty attached to the presents too. Oh, you can just threaten like it, order. In fact, the subtiny actually the means of converting solar energy into power. It's that right? Pardon my rudeness, I should have known better than after Mr. Kinkard briefing. Sure, but it's appreciate for my meets. The presence of his eye has already notified me about you all. I will bring our funds back in the officer residence in dwell time. Until then, you and the young miss are welcome to enjoy your stay. Sir, keep up the good work. So I think now I have to go up upstairs. Probably is Agnes room here. Oh, so this is Agnes room. Hey, this is the nice in here, so warm, so calming. Plus, this give you off a branch of fluffy flowers are in the Agnes written all over it. I think I get what you mean. You can definitely tell she spent a lot of time in here. And just as you go warp up, pouring over older Gil's private books. Wait. I'm 16 now, so let's make Agnes be the same age. Fair point, but in 3 days she will be back to being older. Oh, he got you there. True enough, I know it's something to celebrate, but getting left behind again isn't a great feeling. At any rate, whatever operation I had flew right away the seconds I laid them on this. They are Professor Claude Epstein diaries. That's so? Agnes always keep the final volume to her, so this must be the rest. You can already tell her great-grandfather was a great grand scholar too. He certainly needs to have been the curate of Genesis. Right, this is recorded here to hold Daybreak utilized this experimental observation for the invention of the armaments. There's a lot to be learned from this writing, and what's more, they also describe his valid science and technique. Each and every word holds a wealth of meaning. I can see how Agnes got so engrossed. Just wait a minute. You don't say, I only ever left the town less about so. Let's see stuff about his research, stuff about his family and assistants. Oh hey, this big touchy job. Politics and the time, even his professional analysis cowards. Communication lines barely existed back then, so how he had managed to put these many pieces together all the way in the lemon. Incredible, isn't it? He talked a lot about the ground and dancer. Publishing even more portion of this will make an instant bestseller, don't you think? Wait, isn't this... What's up? Did you find an interesting entry? It's small. This name feel like I have heard something before. Does Herschel ring a bell? Herschel? That's his... May we have a look? Afterwards, the group shares a handful, finding it surprising how the Epstein diaries. Quarter then returned straight back to reading them when Freddie found himself there with Agnes' picture book collections and artwork. Okay. I journal for the Professor Epstein. I can't believe I actually getting rid of this. Any scientist, aspiring or not, can learn so much from this, even when you wind from today's lens. There's a number of surprising things here. Looks like he thought about the country places too, this gives him a better picture of how she used to be. Okay. Looks like the president's private study. He did basically tell us what's his orders, but this might be pushing it. I will just take a little self-guided tour for future reference. Would almost call this trail of memories between the Grandhearts and the Cloudos. And most of family men as Victor, but a part of me does long for one myself. This must be the present since his school days. Guy was handsome even back then. The woman left is probably Claudio, Professor Sand of the daughter, which makes the kid middle is Sophia Claudio. So, they say he was a military before getting to politics, so he is the Cloudor basically family. Lilia had already passed by the time Agnes was born, so I think. Agnes is around 12 here maybe, and its presence looks no different than his does now. Just look at this three smiling face. I cannot have been too long after this. That's her mom. Oh, Ben, so this is where you went. Yeah, sorry for trading off the beating parts. Not all, take your time. If any book catch your interest, feel free to borrow them. There should be plenty geared toward the car enthusiasts, sauna buffs, and other hobbies. Nah, I'm imposing on normal already. Lighting up like this could really hook you the guy, you know. I imagine so. The way my father used to be holding himself up here and the red days away. Everything just being garden dust in the past few years now, the yaw is out. It's honestly kind of a shame. He's still so young there, isn't he? Yeah, kinda take me off of he being such a looker from day, then all the way till now. Still, I appreciate the chance to actually see your mom and the grandma faces. I suppose I only overheard mention their names until now, I'm thinking back. Pictures are all known of my grandmother, still everyone looks so happy about of this. Hey, some could be said about bottom you are in. Heavy that made though, cloud origins are skirting. I mean, I saw your hairstyle and overvibes the fears, but going by facile photos alone, you three ladies are practically carbon copies. You think so? I say you can be further apart personality-wise, but... Oh, right, we are still in the middle of making lunch. I just come ask if you mind us adding Diablo sauce to sandwiches. After receiving my responses, that's what see all of Diablo sauce. Agnes basically indicate the study. Okay, I think it was enough exploring for now. Lunch will be already soon, I bet. Might as well after help make some coffee. So I think just explore. I don't know. Let's just help you with the lunch. Okay, I understand. Help you with the lunch. Let's advance the story. Come on, let's go. The date, okay, that's 3 days for now. Oh, it's already 3 days? I haven't started these orders on the bridge days. Oh no, he talked about the bridge day. So I got all the same for her. When then was the kitten helped make coffee and spread asked for his opinion on my such a dessert offer. So after a short while, lunch was finally ready and everyone sat down to enjoy sandwich Agnes and Rizette's meat. By the way, Agnes, I took a look on your great-grandfather's diaries. I only skimmed around them and I didn't write too much about his search, but I was still thoroughly impressed by Asao. He sounds like an insightful person. It's amazing to think Professor Hamilton was his mentor. Hearing all this makes me really happy. I heard before that he cared a lot about his family and already this makes it that's clear as a day. As you can tell, that's how much he loved your grandmother, Lilia. And the messages left for the generations after her to you and Sophie are really proudful. He also had a great affinity for his three disciples. Not really he cared for Professor Hampton, but I can feel sense of compassion and trust for the other two as well, despite their idiosyncrasies. Oh yeah, Professor Russell from Rebel is one of the three disciples, right? The fact that old Epstein predicted he would go on to invent airship is pretty damn weird. Not only that, but he also wrote about the possibility of Professor Smith's coming up with the Rebel system. It's almost like he could see the future or something. There's a little way to know in one way or another if he could Only things for certain, however, he was an incredible perspective man. He predicted the emergence of artificial intelligence and the technological singularity, even which has become quite a hot button issue. It's very true. I can definitely understand why my mother and grandmother chose to hide his diaries. In a way, he was too far ahead of his time, so much that he may have impeded the potential of those who come after him. Yeah, maybe part of why he never shared them with anyone, including the Epstein Foundation. But I'm sure the main reason ties back to last words about gathering the Genesis. So he covered the Octogenes before the year ... Else all we know will come to the end. Hold up, so your great-grandpa used to test things, that observation device, back when he established Orbotech? Which means he had them in time, but then some points they were lost or stolen? I didn't get the chance to pore over every detail in the diaries, but I didn't see anything right about that. As crazy as it sounds, it's possible he knew that we go missing after his death? Yes, I had say so. In fact, there's a definite possibility, especially when you consider what Dingo said to us back in April.
その弱さこそが人の現在。第八はそれを観測し続けるために作られた。そして今回の観測は本当の意味でまだ終わっていない。オクトゲネシスの副産物としての機能。ゲネシスが起こした望まぬ観測結果、数回まで再飛行できる強制リセット。その時にアーカイブされた別の可能性を最終観測結果として
That's why they are talking about. I just don't understand what the meaning about this, but it's probably something like the word of you ain't something. Oh yeah, that's what he said, sure enough. So I didn't hear these words directing for the horse mods, but they sound no less disconcerting even now. I can only surmise that devices, including these 8 genes which observes humanity scene, are designed to carry out some functions once all 8s are brought together. Yes, I have come to much the same conclusion. However, I cannot help but wonder if there was some reason they were spread all over Calvary's pure or having gathered them. Considering his use of word observations, perhaps some such process was being carried out by necessity. This word thing is all kind of confusing. But Volpe that mean there was observational reason behind Almata telling all using them too? But what? No, that's impossible. Much as pisses me off to say it isn't. Could be they turned into the tyrant 40 years ago was also they could observe the dark side of humanity. Yes, some could say the pandemonium which was brought about by Seventh. It's basically the first game. Might have been trying to observe the diabolic core I had inside me. Oh. I think it's safe to say it's my great-grandfather must have some purpose for all this. Maybe he made Genesis to bring out the ugly side of humanity and observed. Could be there was some outcome he hoped to archive. If that's true, then, regardless of the reasons, it's possible that he wasn't the good, unsightly man I thought he would be. Agnes. Honestly, he sounds like the most sanguine and academic I know. We are all driving to test our hypothesis. That's right, regardless what kingdom man your great-grandfather was, it was his diaries that got to the point. I will prepare to see this thing through, accepting the good, the bad, or whatever he was expecting to find out. Because if you are, then I know. We will be likely there by your side until we get there. When? That's right, we'll be with you in the end, ride or die. Indeed, that's good without saying. Don't stress, we always been in corner no matter what kind of person great grandfather was. Kinda much worse than our resident cigarette junkie who gets his kick from 18 switching sauna. Hey, I never done this in my life. Switching are switching and sauna are saunas. I never trained showmates. Wait, don't look sausages on the roast marshmallows and saunas in Rempharia? Plus, there's such thing as Tony Cookware, you know. Whoa, whoa, pump the brakes. I don't want to know this. I heard I'm not figured of these urges. Well, Alexis addition isn't part to going to be distinct from the health yet. Well, shall devise the plan, rehabilitate him before he grows out of control. Oh yeah, there was something else outside the diaries. When I was flipping through this minute ago, I saw the name Herschel. Oh, so you noticed this too, huh? Isn't the same name for you, teacher? Yeah, that's right, that's Mr. Toa last name. What's... There was a famous astronomer for Empire named Alfred Herschel. I read several of his works. There was a good chance that he is the person Professor Epstein was referring to. Of that, I have no doubt. Mr. Herschel was the dean of the Imperial Academy, the foremost academic institution of the Ereborian Empire. He passed 10 years ago, but I heard this was from early age. He traveled the world to help expand his basic chronology. We only crossed paths a few times, but I'm certain that it was Mr. Herschel's grandfather. Fascinating. I didn't expect they show the tall name here. I didn't realize he was a captain of yours, master. Next time we bump into Mr. Herschel's, we should ask about him. Never know what skin the stories he might have passed on, even if they don't know about the Genesis, it might be worth doing a little prodding. I had she only come here because of the NGO works. Has she gone back to Emporia yet? No, she's still here. She was supposed to go back at the end of the last term like Rene and Julian. If you like, I can call her and... Oh, somebody here?
失礼します。ご学友の方々がいらっしゃいまして。
やっほー、アニエス。やっぱ実家に戻ってたみたいね。
庭先で黒いドローン犬を見かけたからまさかとは思ったが。
オデット。
It's running together? No. So basically, he is a new council president.
いやー、ごめんごめん。忙しそうなのにわざわざ訪ねちゃって。試験明けなのにアニエスと会えないってアルベールがごねちゃっててさ。
ごねてない。寂しかったのは否定しないが、ロイおじさん、大統領閣下も相当忙しいみたいだしな。
すみません。心配をかけちゃったみたいですね。
Wait, why are you two wearing your scroll uniforms? Oh, that's... we, have a little contemplated trouble to take care of. What's the trouble? Do you need help? Oh, we should be okay. It's just a handover meeting with a new scroll vendor, that's all. Rennie will be helping us out with too, so I think we can manage just fine. We can't keep depending on her for everything, you know. Otherwise, we'll never be able to grow up with her shadow. Why not go check it out? Between this morning for SPG and making us our lunch, I had say more than done your part for today. But work is important now, but healthy work-life balance is even more so. They say this was basically should work more. You ought to go help your friends. Show Super Skull Guild that you don't need no baby sister. I need to make up the lost working time from this morning, so I will carry around the both of us. It's been less fun with you gone, but we will solve their own. That's why there's war on two fronts. Van, you guys. Hey, you don't have to go if you don't want to. Not that you won't be a rude help, of course, but... Points being, no pressure. Sorry, we even tried to pull you away from your work. Please, don't worry about it. You didn't appoint me as your treasures like you offered me I needed. Good luck with the rest of your work today. Everyone, I should be able to make you back up or you out later this evening. Good deal. See you later. Very well. Shall we depart from the Chardon districts, everyone? I will make note to contact you once we reach the stopping point this afternoon. So Agnes will left the party. Surprisingly, I just changed your head from the party, but I didn't expect to just happen this.
まもなく発車いたします。次の列車が参ります。乗り降りの際はお気をつけて。
It's over.
どうもお疲れ様でした。
A plus.
更新
Rank
さ
up.
せていただきます。
I got 420. Oh. It's increasing my item drop rate. I think probably I can put this on Van.
完璧じゃねえか。
I got some equipment and the quarter was... So let's see. So what's will happen now? After parting with Agnes, Van Group headed back to Old Town shortly afternoon. Z and the line arrived at the bank office a little before, so to swap informations that they had the group up to earlier.
そう、レーブル地区の方も珍しく回ってきたのね。
ああ、特に何もなかったが、ちょっとした引っかかりはあってな。お前の方は別件に当たってたそうだが、何かあったのかよ。
ええ、ジンさん、構いませんね。
もちろんだ。3月の時点で共同で当たった案件でもあるしな。
3月ってまさか。
そちらと共同というと反移民テロ組織でしょうか。
ええ、真なる有志団。
So
ギルドとあなたたち、
it's not over.
そして CID で
The terrorist
メ
group.
ンバーを検挙した最大の反移民テロ組織。それとは全く異なる反移民組織が動き始めたような兆候が見られるの。
何？
そんなテロ組織があるんですか？
ああ。と言っても反移民のテロ組織と断定できてるわけじゃないんだが、最大勢力だった有志団のシンパを取り込んでいるらしいのが分かってな。それ以外の大小様々な反移民系の組織が合流している可能性まで出てきた。
おいおい、マジかよ。
そんなの初耳なんだけど。ええ、現時点ではあくまで少数。警察の方でも全くつかめていないわ。そしてさらに不可解なのが、共和国以外でも動きがあるらしいってこと。
そいつは
その話、以前の事件で少しばかり心当たりがありますね。
トワさんと一緒に対応した北方系移民の失踪事件だったわね。あの件は有志団が戦力増強のために白人系をスカウトしたと目されていたけど、後の当局の取り調べで彼らの背後に別のブローカーがいたことが判明してね。
レミフェリア公国、ノーザンブリア自治州、自由都市圏、そして帝国のジュライ特区。ここ3ヶ月、同じブローカーにそそのかされたらしい失踪事件が少数だが起きているそうだ。やはり生活に困った貧困層の住民が共和国方面へ向かったという情報もあってな。ギルド総本部でも事態を重く見て各国の支部に警戒を促している。
そんなことが。
表立ってはおらぬようだが、確かに見過ごせぬ動きのようだな。しかもここ3ヶ月ということは宇宙計画発表と同時期ということか。
ええ、偶然かもしれませんが、総本部もその点を気にしてるようです。もろもろ事情はありそうだが、やはり CID が全く動いていないのも個人的には。
Yeah, the city reaction is a little strange. I heard they've been able to get in touch with Ren already. I am much the same boat. We have approached the city and requested to investigate assistance a number of times, but they keep turning us down. Prefers they simply are otherwise fully engaged with the space program right now. Yeah, that's just very weird to me. I mean, there are the seats. They have the manpower to keep tabs on all the Jaeger group's activity, including the virus, Kruger. I also heard they love holding over the Heiyu despite the mutual agreement they got with them. If you're asking me, there's no way in the hell they look the other way when there's a new anti-immigration group on the rise. Is there any chance they asked Marduk to activate on their behalf? You know, because maybe they're still tied up right now? No, I'm not aware of any such requests. Even with the recent launch, I was less given on such moments before. Since they draw a line in the sand, so since it's been about helping you carve without wells. I'm guessing you are here to ask if you can work together like we did in the March. Oh. Your guess is right. No, we're kinda searching at this moment, but we can just let spark a line. She just loves working with you. Zane, please be quiet. What this means is these most efficient options and we worked together in the past. Had you not been off the other segments, I might be put forward for this instead. You say that, but I remember you volunteered with almost a sequence of topping coming. Silence. You like us falsehoods. Yeah, we got aligning on your team. That's the best help we call asked for. I think much more there is next time we encounter these museum monsters. Not to mention we have a broader perspective with the guild intelligence network on back on the call. See what to get the go ahead from the boss, of course. Bell is in your court, man. Yeah, whatever.
あくまで期間限定にはなるが、改めてよろしく頼むぜ、エレイン。
ええ、こちらこそ、バン。みんなもよろしくお願いするわ。そしてベルガルドさんも。この機会に改めて勉強させてください。
こちらこそだ。剣の乙女の手腕、拝見させてもらおう。
You are more than welcome to make use of my home to show you. Do so wish. Mine is free too. Want to try some makeup together? Oh, thanks for the offer, but I am worried about the only way off after working with sweats. Oh, since you are here, I can show you my room, please. It's they're not gonna let's catch a pic. I will just catch 40 winks instead. You are becoming more of the slog by a minute. I am surprised you haven't guided any weights given that you drink every single day. I got my late night workouts, so thanks for that. There's no better exercise than going to point out. Fascinating, you are abundant spirits, technique and physical strength. Yet your dedications and the discipline are sort of lacking. I think I should impart the full method for the control on breathing, like I did one. Wait, what? No. I already learned breathing technique from the Gekka school, so I ain't got nonsense. There's a great value to be had in studying the techniques of other schools. Now instead. Gonna say, I may be jealous of you. You got a wellspring of wisdoms and knowledge walking among you. The lines will have the chance to tap into, but not me. Oh, maybe we'll pick a part-time job here too. It's happening. Don't say Harry's attacking inducing shit like that, man. Oh, by the way, I ran to see the division chef earlier, but I haven't seen Hyde or Heart of the Dire Wolf lately. Guessing you haven't either? That's right, there's no sign of society involved with this terrorist either. I think Irania was right in the Mira area, but they finally about ready to make their move. Before I go, I want to mention you might be contacted by someone else about separatists here. Okay, mind give me some context? Long story short, Guild headquarters in Lemon reached out with few questions about you. Of course, I didn't tell them any of the 9 great bits, like against your identity and heritage, as well your condition. But apparently they are real curious about the whole Marshall Garden hacking incidents, and you are a person of interest. Okay, hold on phone. If they have cash about the garden, can you answer them? You and V help out with this cast too, if in case you forgot. True, but we only swap into right in the end. You and your crew were the one who did most of the work. And because of that, representative from Guild affiliated group will probably reach out about it. How you wanna go about dealing with this up to you and Lime. Anywho, I will catch him on the flip side. Hey, wait. Maybe it will be another minigame like Martial Garden in this one too. A guild affiliate group, huh? That's only be one organization I can think of that's fit the bill. The Epstein. Ah, damn it, the Muscle Bond bastards. Though he and Elaine get their kick from the push to work with me.
面倒ごとで。
お
どうせ動きやすそうとか悪くないくらいの感想なんでしょうけど。
いや、なかなかいいんじゃねえか。涼しげだし、お前のイメージにも合ってる。白いヒールも強化素材を使っている割に洒落たデザインだしな。
そうかしら。とっても素敵ですよね。
あのバンさんがって僕たちのも褒めてくれたっけ？
どうせ前に適当にコメントしてむくれられた教訓じゃねえのか？
ああ、いかにもありそうね。私もニナより存在な扱いだし。
バン様も未だお若い身。そちらはまだまだ修行中なのでしょう。
解決や家業や武術ほどにこなれておらんのは確かであろうな。
そうか、うるせえぞ。たく、先生も乗らないでくださいよ。
とりあえず夕方までは遊撃士のエンブレム抜きで付き合うわ。4SPG いつでも始めてちょうだい。
ああ、そんじゃあメンバーを決めて午後の解決業務を始めるか。
So what's the option to change
アリエスさ
custom?
んはいないのね。一緒に活動できればよかったけど。
Can I change event? Yeah, I can do this. Let's just go with this party here.
私も午前はほとんど付き合えなかったし、オーベルに様子を見に行ってもいいかもね。
ま、一応有名人2人だ。どこへ行くにしても注目を集めすぎないよう注意してくれや。特にジュディスな。
なんでよ、一応気をつけてるし。
続いてはこちらの曲です。
今日は私がだ。
So the grandma is not here.
あら、ご注文かしら。
Okay, remember yeah, I can do pizza.
ってね。
さっさとそんじゃあな。
But I'm not finding the options to make a dish yet. I didn't do the fishing minigame yet. Strange there is not Houston. Let's open his watch to her. So basically I have to check out the new Paris PG. What is? I never said this number before. Okay.
突然の連絡、申し訳ありません。アークライドさんの端末でしょうか。
Oh my god, it's her? Yeah, it's Artina.
トールズ所属、アルティナ・オライオンです。
Oh, so it's you. Hey, Artina, did something happen? It's pleased to speak to you again, Miss Arzon. Might you perhaps have some visit in my employer? Actors, allies, and former intelligence agents of the Imperial Army, from what I hear. That's on a hell of a resume for someone Agnes 8. I've always seen that military academy is not where her presence affiliations, and however, she starts pretty though. Look like this will make a killer splash on the silver screen.
本日連絡させていただいたのは、トールズ関係者としてではありません。私が準所属するエプスタイン財団のクロスベル支部からのお願いとなります。
Maybe somehow Tio can show up in this game?
込み入った話になりそうだから一旦事務所に戻らせてもらったが、しかしナジなのか？定常が再び奪われちまった。
Yeah, basically I have to do the same minigame again. The Martial Garden. It's good to level up your character
仮想現実シミュレーター。
and upgrade your skills.
私もジンさんから軽くほのめかされていたけれど、しかもまさか MK 社が奪還を放棄してエプスタイン財団に丸投げしたなんて。
ええ、残念ながら事実です。
問い合わせたところ、私の方でも確認できました。4月某日、異常を生み出していた原因を皆様に取り除いていただいた後、5月に大規模な改修アップデートを行い、6月にベータ版を公開する直前だったそうです。とある勢力により おとぎの定常が再び乗っ取られてしまったのは。
それもガーデンマスターみたいなゲネシスを使った裏技じゃなくて、まっとうなというのも変だけど、最新のハッキング技術で掌握されたなんてね。
確か MK のネット技術は大陸でも1、2を争うんじゃなかったか？
それこそエプスタイン財団がライバルみたいだけど、でもその財団に丸投げしたってことは。
ああ、その辺はうちが最低限フォローさせてもらうわ。
ミラベルさん、
昨日ぶりだがまた唐突だな。
こういう話になるのであれば事前に共有してほしかったですが。
すまんすまん。GM の方針で財団主導で進めるよう言われててな。アルティナちゃん、今後は任せるとして最初だけフォローさせてもろうてええかな。
ええ、それはもちろん。引き継ぎも完了はしていませんし。
おおきに。そんじゃあ百聞は一見にしかずや。現在のメルヘンガルテンがどうなってるか非仮想モードで見てもらおうか。
Vai become a castle.
グリム・ガルテン？黒の定常、そういった意味合いのようですが。
だがその紋章は間違いなく。
って露骨すぎでしょ。
結社見食らう蛇。去年から何度か関わっているけど、あの破壊って人が MK のシステムを乗っ取ったということなんですか？
いや、それがどうもわからへんねん。ただ破壊は技術者やないし他の担当者が関わっとると思うけど。
結社はアストラルコードという謎のシステム言語を利用しているそうだし、そうした技術を扱う部門や専門家が動いているのは間違いないでしょうね。
ええ、現在エプスタイン財団も専門家を動員して解析を行っています。ですが正直なところ相手の掌握速度に追いついていないのが現状でして、なお結社に乗っ取られた時点で MK 社は定常を通常の動力ネットから完全隔離、MK の通信衛星と財団の研究回線、そして結社の精神の通信網のみで稼働している状況です。
財団も頑張ってくれてはいるんやけど、要所で強力なプロテクトが仕込まれとってな。しかも厄介なことに定常内の領域攻略でしか解除できへんことが明らかになっている。
その対処に俺たちをまた見込まれてもってのが正直なところだが。
ええ、ただ MK はともかく財団の方には同情を禁じ得ないわね。
ちなみに MK から財団には財ファ企画のいくつかのコア技術の公開が打診されていまして、技術先行されていた財団としては背に腹は変えられなかったようです。
なかなかえげつねえじゃねえか。
はい、我が所属企業ながら。
まあタッチが悪いのは認めるわ。ただ例の計画への全面協力のため MK のリソースが割けへんのも確かでな。閉じたネットワークやから放置もありやけど、結社絡みとなるとギルドも興味を示してて、ならばそのバックである財団にみたいな経緯でお任せしたところもあるね。
その意味で解決事務所の皆さんに直接関係している案件ではありません。あくまで旧定常を最終攻略した実績をこちらが見込んだだけですので。ですが財団からの十分な報酬と技術サポートはお約束できると思います。この依頼、いえ 4SPG でしたか。どうか検討していただけないでしょうか。
こっちもいろいろ忙しくてな、完全に引き受ける約束まではできねえ。ただまずは様子見くらいはしてみるさ。
よろしいのですか？
ああ、動向がわからねえ結社について何か手がかりがつかめるかもしれんしな。お前らも構わねえか？
はい、報酬も出るようですし、前と同じくいい訓練になりそうです。
うん、彼らのハッキング技術は気になるし、 僕も依存はないかな。
クソ面倒だが、空いた時間で実践感覚を鍛えられるのは悪くねえ。
いいんじゃない？どんな風に奪われたのかも気になるし。
セリスたちも挑んだそうだし、私も一つ試させてもらおうか。
当然私も参加させてもらうわ。
皆様ありがとうございます。
ではまずは仮契約という形で認証 ID を発行させていただきます。
おっと、それからこのアプリを送らせてもらうで。
グリムサーチ。
以前使ったシャードサーチの新しいバージョンということか。
ええ、それの黒の定常に特化したものですね。通常のネットからは隔離されていますが、財団 MK 結社の回線にまたがるためか、現在特殊なトークンやポータルが共和国の都市部で発生している状況です。
それぞれグリムトークンにグリムポータルなんて命名されとる。ちなみにポータルはネット結節点で定常にアクセスできるゲートなのは同じ。トークンは定常のリソースのかけらで、いろいろ美味しいもんの解析に使えるのも同じ。
了解だ。そんじゃまずはグリムポータルを探すところから。
通常のシャードサーチと連動させるから、手始めに旧市街で試してみようか。
So shared search can help to create tokens. Let's hide in the environments. Okay.
サーチするわよ。
We don't have anything here. Probably have to leave it here.
サーチするわ。
お花はいかがですか？
この先だな。行ってみるぞ。
Here. Oh, it's just a token.
サーチ開始。
探るぞ。
サーチするわよ。
It's there.
サーチするわ。
So, this is one of those green portal thing. It's apparently the first JavaScript on the one was we used the last time. Are the pay charges alright? Yes, I will call the design rather antiquated, dating back to middle or dark ages. I suppose it affects the personal aesthetics of the Visual Society's members behind this takeover. Guess it's like how can make an evil organization. Hey, not like they don't already have people waltzing around these bogey folk cults in the gothic dresses. Alright then, cannot go letting down our new big time clients, so let's try to access the portal. Oh yeah, and we wanna call our offices shifter over to Valley Variant. Okay, so let's do this. Start the game. What this place? It certainly has ambience and it's a bit too much now. Green Garden Gateways, Interstitial Mini Domain. It's Halog Changzai have the same abandoned ruins vibe going. I definitely match the ancient castle looks on the outside. Anyway, this area appears to be a hub from which we can launch our incursions. Yeah, but that's about the size of it. Gonna level with you though, why the enemy haven't brought in this place to help capture? That's aside, the Fondant Project team has managed to secure this gateway. For our initial forest PG, we have to like you to retake the first domain. Look at this beyond here. Works from you. A little trial run should give us the idea how far this strays from the Martian version. Let's get the ball running soon as we're ready. Yeah, this might be necessary to arrange members of our strike team beforehand. So this Garden is the place founded to fix its code and the rules. Is it? I shall try to be someone used for my first foray with it. The Game Garden is bonus dungeon with minigame elements progress separate from the main story. Though mandatory during the first half of the story, it can be otherwise be continued optionally, and you always. Clearly, it's when possible, it's recommended. However, it's doing so to unlock narrative relevant side stories and varied content used for progression. Oh, so there is exclusively story contents if I finish this. Oh, this section so it shows us ascending the castle we make our way to the cartel. By the way, this PC... me? Yes, there's a play character, it was provided by the Foundation. To be more precise, it's avatar modeled after you, Mr. Arkwright. Oh, your Chocolatte's hero, pretty switch name, huh? Oh, but I get the feeling that you are enjoying this. That's because I am. Instantly, access to garden will be denied if you try to use a normal avatar. As the saying goes, when cowards do as the cowards do, that's the prerequisite to conquering these words. Well, if that's how they words, we just have to roll with it. Okay, so first I'm gonna step toward the door in front of me, right? Yes, if you would. What's this place? This is the first domain boards. The player allowed to move on a type-per-turn. There is a max 3 movement options. Up, right and left, straight, ahead. Note that you are forbidden from moving directly to the sides or backwards. Now please select your destinations. Got it. So let's get the Myra. I guess not, so I just gonna go one step at a time. But what's up ahead? There's a door square, the square mechanic in the Green Garden. Every door leads to miniature dungeons with wiring structures. As you traverse, you have complete missions and they change from door to door. The square is the same to Martial Garden. Alright, let's get done business, you guys. Good luck. So I cannot go here. Okay. Oh, beautiful. Total not much less crappy than the castle parts. Yes, Professor Sight's member in charge did catering the dentists. Either that or getting flexible to become this way all somehow. Yeah, it's like all with the wannabe Dumbledore found in the most depth in Martial Garden. Then, you speak to copy a Porgatestus to be card master, yes, it was masquerading as vagrant in this diaspora, I thought. Yes, we managed to defeat it with the help of a few others, thereby setting free. But the transformation taking place this time is even more bizarre than back then. We cannot afford to take this lighter. Still, this first domain doesn't seem all that expensive. The protection is probably set up to endpoints. Let's swap this place and the guardians included. So okay, let's find out. About 3 higher elements. So the 3 higher elements, time, space, and mirage, may be active in certain places with a great spirit of energy, such as a Green Garden. Most in these areas can be strong or weak to these elements, and the power of time, space, and mirage are increases. Be aware these locations also unique 80 bonuses, such as one allows to inflict status elements. So come to think about a waking thing that we can use, I should have to make this work with my green card power stone. Time to show myself the viewing boards. So just counter some my green card on the views. Okay, so basically that's awakening is not everyone can do so. Because I was trying to do with the master, it's not work yet. So S-craft as well purple. So they tell me to do a scrap, so let's use this one.
ミッション開始といきましょうか覚悟はいい？酔いしれなさい。グリムナイトレイズ。頼むわエレインさん。
ここが攻め時かと。
光よ断ち切れ。
支援します。
おまけです。
任せたリゼット城。
Oh, she don't have a magic.
サポートするわ。こちらのターンです。
おまけよ。
Seriously?
手伝うよ。決めるわ。カレイドセンサー。ベルガルドさん任せたわ。
加減はいたしません。
コバルトカーテン
展開。ジュディ様。
逃がさないわ。負けられないとこよ。
ここです。
今のはいい手応えね。
見事な技だエレイン城。
So I have to activate the devices. Upper burst.
心してかかるぞ。
かかってきなさい。そこ。気をねけかけるわよ。決める。
Oh, seriously?
支援します。
手を貸すぜ。
光よ。断ち切れ。なんだ。
支援します。
高ぶれクライミングフォース。
ありがとうございます。甘い。
隙あり。ベルガルド様。
このまま攻める。
リゼット城。
お任せあれ。ここです。支援します。頼みます。
ありがとう。ました。行くわよ。
もらった。
手を貸すぜ。
隙あり。
おまけだ。
加勢するぜ。
もらった。ここは任せ。
ここです。
まだいけるか。
Good.
アクション開始よ。決める。危険を制したわ。 遅いせっはっローエングリンリゼット3回
加勢するぜ。
甘い
もらった。
手を貸すぜ。
おまけよ
もらった。
お姉さんがサポートするわ。属性専用スロットね。メンテナンスモードに移行。そこは属性新しいシャードスキルが登録され
出直してくるがよい。
お茶をお立てしましょうか。ベルガルト様。
仕掛けるぞ。
高ぶれクラインフォース。
ありがとうございました。おせおせでいいじゃん。ベルガルドさん今のはいい手応えね。さすがねエレインさん。
VR。私は初めて入るが、まさに現実と見合うような光景だ。
こんなのをあっさり乗っ取っちまう結社のデタラメっぷりも大概だがな。
ええ。高ぶれクラインフォース。あれだけでも警戒はしていたのです。
何にせよベルガルドさんの思い通りにはさせない。その思惑が何であれね。
お粗末様です。
天の恵みか。
強敵だ。警戒せよ。
準備完了よ。
天の恵みか。
Here.
うるさいオーディエンスね。
サーチ開始。
ロック発動。決める。戦を制したわ。もっと強く。当然ね。
Good.
覚悟してもらおう。
So I think this is right here.
殺してかかるぞ。
You go to the market events, the red one.
お宝発見ね。
So I want to first change. Let's give it this one and this one.
うるさいオーディエンスね。
これで先に進めるな。
Oh, so I got these 3 items. Fear never things.
次はどうする？
So I have 3 options. Here is another dungeon. Basically, I have to perform a special 3 times and slay in field battles and command battles. I will reward with time cards. And if you hear something will happen, and there's chance to trigger trap, gain healing, gain power, gain bonus. And here it's granted I gain some buffs. It will be our defense. I will try to go in the middle. Let's see what we get here. I gained Aegis Blessings, so it was a good thing. Oh, basically I get buffed. And... can I use magic? I think I cannot use magic here, so let's just use some items. Because probably now it's a boss. Oh, there's a bonus conditions like beat boss. Oh, seriously? They give me a healing eye? Oh. I just used some healing items on me. So, cost puts...
お姉さんがサポート属性専用スロットね。属性専用スロットね。新しいスキルが登録されたわ。スキル任せてもらおう。属性専用のスロットだ。
Let's put this one here. I already using one attack.
おね、はい。僕に任せてください。
Oh, it's a like too.
ね、任せてもらおう。はい。僕に任せてください。おお、あ、属性専用スロットですね。
Let's put this one.
新しいスキルが出ましたよ。
Look out! What the heck is this thing? Some kind of giant at the beast? Or wait, it's more like... There's no mad monster, but fiends... No, it's maybe better described as a demon. The Dark Devourer. Increase spiritual pursuit confirms 30 level instrumental march for excess of the mid to king equipped. Okay, just kill this.
このまま攻めるわよ。高ぶれ、クラインフォース。
Let's use this and let's use this one just to...
ミッション開始といきましょうか。
Let's kill the minions.
覚悟はいい？用意しれなさい。グリムナイトレーズ。
Yeah, it's working.
翼よ、導け。ライツオブアーケディア。加勢するぜ。このまま攻めるわよ。
So let's pick a clone.
起動します。ミスティックビジョン。コバルトカーテン展開。支援します。スキアリ。こちらのターンです。 お願いします。光よ。断ち切れ。
Good.
好きにはさせん。
ここです。はあ。
頼んだ。
チャンスよ。
Let's become a good cat.
ゲームにかけるわ。どんなものでも盗んでみせる。グリムキャッツ参上。行くわよ。財波駆動。加勢するぜ。シルバリー。クロス。リゼットせ。 このまま攻めるわよ。ドライブ開始。手伝うよ。食らいなさい。お願い。 行くわよ。任せたわ。光よ。断ち切れ。
Oh, seriously?
負けないんだから。シャードコマンド発動します。ありがとうございます。 刃よ。援護する。参ります。ドライブ開始。お覚悟。せや。
何か仕掛けてくるぞ。
護する。覚悟。じゃあ固め。勝機。
ここが攻め時かと。ここが攻め時かと。
援護する。
やあ
頼んだ。好きにはさせん。
続きます。
任せたエレンジョ。
ここです。スタンです。この機は逃しません。ここが攻め時かと。捉えました。やーっ続いてください。ここです。ベルガルド様。
おせおせで行くわよ。
お願いします。
行くぞ。
お覚悟。せや。
負けないんだから。
やったマジで弱点はつけますよ。
ここが攻め時かと。
やあ援護する。
行くぞ。
Oh, I cannot put the buff. I forgot.
健康に適し天地陰陽本家後波6号
Hey, how are you, man? I can see you.
精進あるのみ。
It's normal. I just doing for fun, you know. Because I have some time, so just playing this new trio series. It's very long, so. But I just in the beginning of the game. So if this change. Whoa, they turned back. What's the deal with this?
皆さんお疲れ様です。
話は後や。
So why
一旦入り口に戻して。
the sky become crimson like this? It's normally games like this one is RPG, you know. Normally it's JRPG. I normally play, but I play sometimes game like Souls-like, you know, and it will soon it will release Neo 3, and probably I will play, but I don't know if I will make a live stream, probably, because for fun, you know. Oh, time speeds, I got first droplets, and I got wide sepits too. Okay. I can unlock more slots now. And you, man, what game is normally you play? Suggestion for what, man? So, I gain some rewards. 1 SP, gravity. I got some. What is this? G tokens. Afterwards, when company with their fundamental depths and returned the gateway to Green Garden. After this inexplicable for the last seconds, they were nonetheless informed by their initial request of being successfully completed. So you managed to gain this. So you managed to gain civil control of the base domains. Oh, I know what you're talking about. The thing is, I already have the custom logo. I just didn't put in the live listing yet. I will do this later. So the thing is, I already have all set up. But like I say, I just doing this for fun. So correct, the thing is hit by Epstein Foundation attack very much. Simply defying the Guardian was not enough to liberate the domain completely. But you did success in doing to limit accidents while discovering road attacks on next domain. It's kinda lost me there. Basically, the castle is still under the enemy's thumb, except now we can go further in. Yeah, Prony, it's still looking like the tech team already started analysis too. You should be able to reach the second domain instead of doing buts. The circumstances are far cry from its original market garden, there are still gateway for one. Not to mention before, we are provided shops and the Kubernetes service by the Marduk company. Plus, Vol is the older perks Cortes of Marvel, the crafting chestnuts freighted bananas. Oh man, sorry, but I don't need this. I like I said before, I already have the custom logo, but I didn't put the live scene yet. But I already have all this set up, so sorry. I appreciate your offer, but no, I don't like it. I don't need this. Oh well, that's a sweetest sugar bar, but you're the one who asked me help in the first place. The Foundation is quickly attempted to restore the service, but the process is lagging through on error. I expect that implanting them will be no easy task due to the high degree control sets as of the garden. However, I thought there was a possibility to create a backdoor given the opportunity trigger. Well, isn't like the perfect fix to gonna drop the auto there. I just like that.
仕方ないわね。そのくらいなら手を貸してあげるわ。
Oh, finally she shows. That's twice. What is this? Hold on a moment. That sounds like... Actually, before that's... What with its gates? These fears we have here about her since this April. I think it was the man speaking just now. Serve us. Yes, and here too, where's Snoozy? You pick it where this time it's coming in handy. I'm not sure why more pick up now. Our time is suppression the same, but we just have put on the back burner. Well, that was almost too easy, now that I mind the hair biting us up. Guessing they look very different from their whole back in the Marshite base, though, huh? Yes, as with both domains gaming board stages, the designs and specification of the service have been modified by the foundations. Marduk Sports has been renamed by Epstein Workshop, whereas Mystic Cube Analysis is now Grimoire Description. A bit too much for it since they put it making them appropriate, but they are relatively easy to use, so please give them a try. Sir, shall we take a look then? Let's just through these doors, right? Let's head on it. So Epstein Workshop and Grimoire decryptions have been added to Green Garden. So the green tokens found during the previous expedition are items that can be used to Grimoire decryptions. The more Grimoires you decrypt, the greater variety of items you can obtain. Select description of mail title yourself. Okay. Okay. So I can do 20 times. So let's do. It's basically like a gacha. It's literally a gacha. So I got some cooking recipes, I got some rings, and I got some this item here. I can increase my status. I got some quartz, but I just got the normal one. And I got this custom thing. Okay. So just that. So press X to guide the menu to switch Epstein Workshop. Alright, the shops and all other services are open for business. We have made some slight changes here and there, so feel free to read the fiddle around to see what is new. Sounds good. In this case, I will poke my nose around. So the Epstein Workshops equip various shops and corporate functions. Okay, so performing various trading using workshop points will increase your discount rate in the Epstein Workshop. A Grim Arena will eventually unlock the story progress, so BGM selection service will also become available once you obtain a BGM item. Alright, if you got skill stones, you can bring up your combat techniques semi-drill as before. Except this time you don't have long in the garden whatever you get the hacking in the tutorial. You can strike anytime, anywhere, aside from your cipher. Oh, that's for convenience. Nice, appreciate the quality of life change. So basically skill chain, and that's covers. By the way, I am fixed to hand over the helm of the workshop to Altina very soon. This is the only time where you get support from the authorities, so burn these last moments when you can. Yeah, okay. So Uzi XC will restore. Okay, normal. So there's a shop. But there's a lot of things to buy, so let's buy this one. Maybe just buy the character and use it now. Oh, she already used it. Okay, so there's this ring mail. It's good for resets and for bank. And the light grips. I will not buy for others just because, you know, I don't have much money. Oh, I have a new plugin too. I think therefore it's a good one to have. Let's buy the Chronos Drag too. I will just go with that for now. Okay, so I open some slots. So with the workshop points arise, epicenter workshop discounts rate to 1% workshop points. Okay.
必要なもんがあったら言うてや。
Okay, so I can use the workshop points to buy some skill stone. Okay, but what? Okay.
おおきに。ほな、またな。サポートは任せとき。
Oh, that's a turn.
またな。
But where I can... Oh, it's here. I can... Like as she says, I can increase this anytime, so... Okay, okay. Let me just increase
磨きがかかったわ。
the special. Wait. Oh, I just used the wrong.
ステップアップね。
Okay, just. So there's another option to do this. Maybe it's because it's saying it's B. The rank B. I have to clear more 3 times. It's basically I have to clear more 2 times, and I have to select user titles 2 times. Let's kind of do this later. Now then, can we count as you continue this undertaking as additional for SPG? Well, we never did pick up side stairs or whatever it's there after, but the pay on benefits sounds very damn healthy, so we worked our way to it and here and there. Thank you very much. I am sure the foundation things will greatly appreciate it. Same goes for all ends. Through thoughts, I feel bad dumping this all of the foundations. Mar buttoned me curious too, so I gonna look up into what when I get a chance. Please do. I shall provide my ID whatever so you require it. So, see you next time, Altina. Nice work with you again. Well, we'll have to remember Hosho Agnes out here since she might back up with us. Thank you for your support, Smile. I will attempt to handle matters my own going forwards. You got this, huh? Just don't go stressing yourself too hard, okay? Looking you're still unsteady for today, but I bet you can get pretty fast and see horror on the run. I'm afraid I cannot comment on that now, if you excuse me. Yeah, must be a lot going on over there, but nice to see she's keeping up it though. Reminds me, it's how resets used to be way back when. Well, no time to waste. I just need to support the project with Cassie. Alright, wanna finish benefit or fresh hires on their segment with EOD too.
予想通りの面々がめでたく足を踏み入れてきたか。
Oh, the
獅子殿以外は初めてだが、
it's the new Ouroboros
風の勇者も含めて期待できそうだ。博士のわがままにも困ったものだが、まあ表の仕込みを彼に任せられるなら、このまま裏を手伝わせてもらおう。次なるは第二領域。名乗りはまだ早いが、様子見くらいは彼女に頼もうかな。
Well, that's Tokyo's away schedule seems like the case for a while though. Not sounds like a broken report, but we should clear it more it's when we get a chance. Agreed, doing so might give us some insights of society activities. Once again, you have my gratitude on behalf of the Marduk Company. Don't sweat it, we get to play out a deal ourselves. That's all for this for now, to break this patrol or agenda. So you cannot travel outside its outside again. All the cities contain green portal as well, so use the shides to find out when the need arises. Okay, so let's go to Riverside. Oh, there's a new 4 PG to do. Oh, Bermonti. I mean, the out commotions, Riverside itself has never changed though. It's... Yeah, I come here for Sunday school a lot, and it's a really good way of making you feel like everything is okay. No argument there. So, what's really hitting up Vermont Place while being in the area? That's no brainer. If you anybody a new Dirtshire, it's will be informants. Let's be on our way then.
リバーサイド、ここはいつ来ても気がいいわね。
私もよく早朝の運動に来てますね。
だが少し
Oh, it's concert hall. Those guys there open yet?
軽く回ってみるか。
So let's talk with Vermonti.
あら、バンちゃんにエレインちゃん、みんなもいらっしゃい。
Hello Bermonti, it's good to see you too. Did you just open up since Kinta Epping here?
今日は正午から開けてるけど、思っていたよりもって感じね。どこかで大規模なイベントがあるときはこのくらいになることも多いけど、バンちゃんたちが探っている例の計画の余波かもしれないわね。
What? How do you know we're looking into that? This guy is a walking, talking ghost magnets, huh? His opposition would be not so unworldly confident unless he had solid ground to his clan. It's a little wonder why Marduk has not taken us from missing informants. I am gonna go out in the waiting and guess you had something telling us since this morning. Oh there, since I have been found out. Well, it's... whatever, so on the business, you know the drill. On info for yours. I can offer some of Guildham intelligence as well, of the book of course. So, one group was exchanging information with Bermonti and the space program. They finished for details going on underground entities as they tossed up the little scarf they had gathered from Marduk. However, in summary, you heard nothing about any anti-immigration terrorist group. Moreover, there is no sign of activity from gangster, jaggers, or criminal organizations, foreigner or otherwise. Do I have this right? Afraid so, honey. There is a rumors buzzing over anti-new immigration group, but if they're beginning to make a move, it's having heard of it. Despite the frenzy of the space program and the economic boom that's attacked the city elements, they have been awfully quite of late. At first, I assumed King Card was, that's the seeds was working, there's nothing coming of it. However, I hear they're doing only the bare minimum, yet somehow all is peaceful. Almost too peaceful in fact. To the point it's giving me heebie-jeebie. Yeah, that's was expecting to hear. It's may what will be calm before the storm, or provides as invisible hands work behind the scenes. These are my thoughts as well. Putting the behavior on the presidential office in the cities on one side, organizations like Marduk and Ouroboros have their own stake in this. It's like they're bracing for something. As something that's hiding before our eyes. Well, we can't be sure of anything. Whatever it is gonna be connected to the space program. So you got a better cards to deal with that though, Bermonti. like maybe some data project start taking itself. All that you are being manipulated into a certain K figure related it's all it's out there identities will be stay a secret. Oh, you don't mean the woman who idols during the rewind phenomenon? Not that to mention it's two of them were together now and then during this student festival Verde. I have worked with her occasionally as part of my guild work. Actually, when the one who introduced me to her, Bermotti? Oh, you remember that little detail, since that was a Roddy Cars movie, in retrospect.
でも確かに認めるわ。そちらの彼女が以前からのお得意様だって。
しばらくぶりかしら。
It's a rumor I ever seen over the net? Well, if he's in the lady of the hour, Major Emilia, Harry of the Calvert Aerospace Force herself. Nice to meet the real you.
もう皮肉はやめてちょうだい。素顔での対面は初めてね、アークライド。オークレール城に裏解決屋のみんなもこの時間に来れば会えるかもってベルモッティさんに言われた通りになったわね。
Okay, we get it. Your recent work is bonkers good. We are all very impressed. I promise, this wasn't meant as a ploy of flaunting my skills as informants. I was only trying to help you arrange a little get-together as I have heard you hadn't seen each other since the announcements.
いつもやってたバイク便。いきなりやめて申し訳なく思ってたから。特にあなたたちはお得意様だったのに。ろくに挨拶もできなかったから、なおさら。
We are good. Water under the bridge. It's crazy to think that story priest astronaut was working part-time at the Liver Woman live before. Guessing all this talk about you retreating because of the injury was just a cover story?
怪我をしたのは本当。ただ、復帰は可能なレベルだったわ。私が計画への参加を打診されたのは、3年近く前の帝国との大戦の終結直後、次期大統領の要請によりパパ、ハーリング大将経由でのお誘いがあったのよ。パパは最初は半信半疑だったけど、私は真っ先に飛びついちゃってね。何せ早急の彼方、大気圏外の宇宙に行ける最初の人間になれるのよ。これでも対戦初日に戦果を上げてたから、1階級特進での退役を決めちゃったわ。1年にわたる厳しい訓練を終えてからは、出たばかりの動力バイクで運び屋も始めて。しばらくしてから記者さんの紹介でアークライドとも出会ったんだったかしら。
Oh yeah, I remember that. Oh, I've seen some bookkeeper resumes, but yours take the cake. But why the part-time drivers of all
あ
things?
ら、バイトのつもりはないわ。どちらも本業だと思っているしね。始めた理由は簡単。パイロットとして宇宙飛行士としての実践訓練になるからよ。
Wait, seriously? I suppose the riding an orbital bike does require a split-second decision making the high tolerance for acceleration. Having to start with an aircraft accuracy to top speed is not skill one acquired overnight.
その通りです。最初は Z1 と迷ったのだけど、女性ドライバーがほとんどいない世界だし、有名になるとまずいからバイク便にしたの。公道を走りながら絶対に事故は起こさず、コンマ1秒のタイムを詰めて荷物を届ける。今ではパイロット以上の天職と思ってるわ。
I see. How fascinating. Not surprised you throw about being zero racer, consider you competitive streak. Shame you didn't go for it. You could have eaten their 2-bit champ for top racer for breakfast. Totally, the way she moved the gunship, it felt like I was soaring the back of Falcon. Admittedly, I do have mixed feeling about having currently working with members of the military, but I will put them aside for now. Incidentally, I suppose I'm a little late for realizing this, but you are older than most of us here, aren't you, Major
タ
Emilia?
メ口でいいし、エルメスでもいいわ。28だからあなたより3つ上かしら。ああ、アークライドもそうなんだっけ？
I mean, you are not wrong, but It's funny how friendly you're acting after putting one over on us. You really ain't gonna let you drive in this sense, are you?
これが私だし、お得意様を手放すつもりもないから。計画が無事完了したら、バイク便もちゃんと再開させてもらうわ。その時はどうかごひいきに。せめて、そのくらいは言っておきたかったの。
Fine then, you've done a lot for us, so I'll be looking forward to you going to help in Hermes. Then why need you watch yourself up there? Now this project will go like they say to hope during the announcements.
ほんと鼻が利く男ね、アークライド。なんなら顧客以上の関係になってみる？年下だけど結構タイプだったりするし。
Oh la la. Oh, what the hell, lady? The helmet comes off and the soldier are missy grabby hands? It's not right who made the woman get so touchful before my hair. How does feel being their cousin's favorite, you bastards? Ain't to say it for yourself, But what? Why me? Now here's the familiar side, though I do get the feeling she's not being entirely forthcoming with us. Yes, we can hardly accuse her for being deceptive. It's only natural that she's not liberated to disclose. Indeed, moreover, her desire to see Mr. Arkwright and the rest of us deeds appear to be genuine. After wrapping the conversation, Major Emilia, as known as Hermes, took his seat in the bar to unwind the bits. One's group updated the rest a little while longer before Vita resumed their investigation. Okay.
何でも言ってちょうだい。また来てちょうだいね。
Let's try to... I think I can do a fishing minigame here. Yeah, you see the points in the water. I think it's basically some... It's basically the best spots.
フィッシングポイントのようです。
やってみましょうか。
So when the fish take the baits, okay. So it's the same. Easy. Let's try again some spots. So basically you can fish in any spots, but normally when you see fishing spots like this, there's one more fish you can get, also more harder fishes, and basically you have to change the baits to get another fish. It's a carp. It's a bear rank too. Let's try again. So I will change the bait. I will have to buy more bait later. It's a rock. So let's do one more time. So, the last one. I promise, this is the last one. Oh, seriously?
釣れたわね。
Probably I can buy more here or not? No, here just it's not a fishing spots. I forget. I have some presents to give. Oh, I have 2 connection points. So what's it's one for Agnes, Judith, Elaine. Definitely I will make one with Elaine. I think then the other one I will with the Judith's.
自分へのご褒美ってな。
Good.
大切にいたします。
さあさあ食って期待は裏切らないぜ。いつでも待ってるぜ。いい感じだぜ。いい
Oh,
感
it's
じ
a
だ
lot
ぜ。
of things to
ゲッ
pick.
トよしゲットよしゲットよしゲットよしゲットいい感じだぜ。いい感じだぜ。
So Universal. So let's check here. Other places too. Oh, what's that? It sounds like propellers. Oh, the last model was mostly drone. It's supposed to have been designed for deliveries. So you can deliver stuff by drone now? Who would have thought? Did you order something recently, man? Nah, got no idea what it's about. Oh, getting out. Who is this from? Who are you, man? What's up? My name is Reigns. I'm technically a member of a CCP in Rebel. I'm glad I found you guys. I got something to talk with you about. His voice matches the drone is. Yeah, seems like it. So it's safe to say you are controlling this thing then? What is this all about? Oh, a matter of fact, I had a request from the Hermes, the delivery lady. Did you guys know she's stopping her delivery center for a while? Yes, I thought we only just heard about it. Well, its timing worked pretty nice. So yeah, basically she asked me to help you hire clients while she's off. And instead of by bike, I make delivery with last model of ZCP drones. I gotcha. Well, if you're still in the Hermes, that's a welcome thing to hear. On top of that, it's clear you are no simple entrepreneur. Pretty damn special if you ask me. Serious, and the cherry on top is this guy isn't even trying to hide the whole shady he is. That's just how things are in the real world, kiddos. Anyway, if you ever need anything, you just give me a call and give you the anywhere here and edits. For the time beginnings, let me present you with this as token for a new friendship. So, one accepts the package from the delivery drone. Good. Oh, so that's the stuff you can bring us. You also be interested in hit our drone delivery shops as exclusive products you can't find anywhere else. So by all means give us a call and order new areas contents. So hold the side piece, but still cannot say I try to trust you. But if you're willing to fill in for helmets, then yeah, I will be probably your little drone that's the good use before long. So drone shop. So in specific location can press it, that says drone shop. So the drone shop returns can be updated, so it can only be done in limited number of times per sessions. Okay. Oh, so I can buy a custom.
Sa, 向かうわよ。
It's always seen the space program as being the center of the conversation of the districts as well. Yeah, it's really trending with the younger generation. Even the entertained in district feeling the impact. You can probably attribute this whole acceptable information now the difference have become so commonplace. Well, between the movie theater and the title times, we're hardly short of points of interest. Are there any other locations you intend to visit? There are Eastern restaurants Kayunji and the Hayu affiliate for one. When it's coming to getting the underworld scope, we can't go wrong there. That seems a good place to start in, so let's begin our runs then. Okay.
いらっしゃいませ。ようこそおいでくださいました。今後ともどうかごひいきに。
Just before I just begin to explore everything, I just want to, you know, go out the place first to see how this first time conversation when they go to the area, the new location. It's been minutes since we dropped by Albert Districts. Last time was maybe the month or so ago. Yeah, I had so much fun the festival back then in April. Since it's all their classes now and the final is over, I haven't seen any students around now. Well, it's not like we get many 40 SPG out here, but it's better than Laveria last. Worth taking a quick peek along the swimming by the cathedral. So, I suppose they can why you my question ended working in the district. On the separate note, we need to find some place to park before we can inspect the bulletin board. You heard that, man? Arrow, let's put the school parking lot just ahead. Oh, that reminds me, Agnes in the room is right now, isn't she? Before we all stop to say hello while we are here. Oh yeah, I guess we could do this we are got the time. In the case, why don't we grab some stuff from the patisserie for the council members? Oh. We saw started the songs earlier, and yesterday we have to have some picking speed streets. Oh, he started down with that idea. I can hear my wallets crying. Oh well, shutting the lock out. And Lucia with the word it's casual words breaking the piggy bank over. I'm gonna buy other wallet stock of the summer exclusive tier sweets yogurts, most desserts. Let's do this! Oh, Van is a fun guy. So it's thereafter they reach out Aramis Academy, they receive permissions to enter the school ground to help during the festival. After parking vans pick up the truck at the school parking lot, they headed to the Pastier neighborhood. Hell yeah, we got the second summer limited edition tarts, and no baked mango cheesecake. This beauty is screaming out the claim of the desserts. I have got to have the meal slice now. Dear Adios, please shut this mouth for me, thanks. Still does look super good. Be that's mine, it seems like Agnes and others are pretty bruised right now. Now may not the best time to bring this over. I concur, it would be best to wait a little while longer as not to disturb them. In the meantime, the ice packs they provide should be keep the desert sufficient cool. Then, why don't we put this time to good use by checking the bulletin board and stop by the cutter? A fine idea. We can return once the business in the district is settled. Sounds good. Not picking much of sense, but it does seem like there are some 4 SPG waiting for us. So visit Aramis Academy will trigger the event that will partially predate the Albert districts. So circling back a bit, so this was one I was asked the whole land made of me. Is that Ivan? I've been getting the real kick out of you Bonbon Appetit blog. You read my sweet reviews? Well, damn, it means the word, honestly. Yeah, well, that's bringing me my next point. It's like if you could post more frequently the name of making the conversational words just a little bit wider. My hopes are high for whatever comments you and your friends have to share. I couldn't call myself much of pain if I turned down the heartfelt requests like that. That sugar rewards he promised ain't got anything to do with nothing. So I receive a triste to you with most of the whole answers featured in the blog entry. Oh, I can use the blog? Upload conversational reviews to my blog by selecting premium suites from the Google tablet notebook. But where I see this? It's here? Oh, it's here. I make the cooking. So let's upload this.
はい、お願いします。
そんじゃブログをアップするぜ。
うん、お願いするね。
そんじゃブログをアップするぜ。
ではお願いします。
Oh, so I need to get the fish and the air rank. Oh. So let's make some foods.
お安いご用です。私なりに凝ってみました。
So I cannot change who make the food, so it's not like you have, you know, the bad version and the super bad version of food.
お茶の子さいさいよ。見なさい。やればできるのよ。
頑張りますね。私の自信作です。
だよ。仕方ねえ。それよ。男飯ってやつだ。
Okay, so
パティスリーアンダルシアへよ。何でも言ってくれよ。よろしくな。
So I can make this, but I need to buy these assorted screens. Okay, so let's go here. It's basically the last place, and after I see the initial conversation, I can explore all the city. How a decent scroll like this cannot be gathered for nothing? Are they running a race over there? I can hear motors reviving, but it sounds different from the use of Z1. Supposedly there's a sense today's event's a trial season of sorts of the GR championships. Yeah, simply put, it's a race between commercial cars and the hot rods instead of Z1 models. The bar to enter is a lot lower, so it's more accessible to amateur teams and the underdogs. Real deal ain't sure tomorrow, so today's race is just a dry run with the amateur teams mixing. Well, compared to the one, it's obviously there are only so many fanatics who are practically not attend. That's not the worst ending from what I hear. There's a value to be had expecting these competitions. What's a better way after all to demonstrate the limits and potentials of the cars we drive on a daily basis? Oh, I knew you would other people would appear master. That's at least done. We make a line for the track stats. Grading info is still priority number 1, but I guess I can pick one that any harm. If there's truly not taking out or way out of it, let's take a look on the drive around there, in addition to the rest of the district. So let's buy this, let's buy this too. Oh, I already have no money.
どれにすんだ？ありがとな。
期待は裏切らないぜ。いつでも待ってるぜ。
So there's another shop here. So let's go back to the library side. So probably I have 3 side quests, and probably one of them is just kill some monster. Okay, so I have to do this, and I have to do 2 connections events. Probably I will have to align on the Judiths, because I don't like multi-agonists, and I don't ship her with them. But almost the time the game want you make it to ship 2 of them. But the 3s I don't like. I think it's aligning is the best gear. But I think it would just finish the live stream. I'm real tired, and I have to make a dinner yet. So tomorrow I will continue with this, but probably when I don't making the live stream later, I will just finish the side quest, because I don't want to lose too much time in live stream doing side quests. I want to more record just the main story. So if I can, I will just do the side quest and do more the guarding thing, just to level up more my characters. I want to, because I don't have much quartz, and I think there is the better place to get more. And with this I can build my character better. But I don't know yet what will be my main party. I will always try to change members. I think it's cool. And because this game is not much difficulty, so you can freely change. It's not like I will lost much. And I didn't even finish the event chapter yet, because I know there's a ring chapter and there will be Stevie, and I'm really curious when I get there. So the game is interesting. It's a lot of side stuff to do just already in the beginning, but it's fun. So I will finish the live stream here. So thanks for watching, and see you next time.